All right, this thing's on, that thing's on, Discord art is on, I think.
Yep.
Testing. Hello, world.
Hello.
Check.
All right. Big stretch. Big stretch.
That's always important.
Big stretches are important.
Yeah, gotta stay limber as a GM, you know.
It's true.
Just cracked every bone in my back.
Yup, that's.
A lot of them are duplicates anyways. You don't need all of them.
And you're back?
Yeah, you know.
You got spares.
I don't think we have any. I don't think we have any vestigial spinal cord.
See,
What are they
that's
called?
what they want you to think.
It's big pharma.
Everything's
Big-
big.
big-
We're
big
gonna
Mars
put
leads
deniers
want
into
me to know.
conspiracy theories. We're just gonna push them over into this corner.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the library, where you can discover your next adventure. I am your host, the author, and tonight we join the USS Stavanger, the olive branch of the Shackleton, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by our friends at Modifius. Every week we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation. And we're just making all sorts of friends out here in the black, aren't we? We met
friends and
Oh, yeah.
influence people. Absolutely.
yes we met the Romulan terrorists and the Taushiar, our agent. You know, just nice, friendly people with no ulterior motives. They're just here to be happy.
Absolutely.
Yep.
The fact
True.
that both of them told us, "Hey, if you want my help, turn over the other person," is definitely not indicative of any ulterior motives.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I totally didn't
But you
set
know
this
what?
up to be a trolley problem for you guys.
Hey, you know how we handle trolley problems.
Kill them both. Make the train drift.
Multi-track drifting.
Exactly. Tokyo, dual track drifting.
Drift out train. Drift out
Train.
train.
But hey, also that's a command level problem. I just fly the ship, guys. So you have fun with your ethical dilemmas, and then tell me who we're stunting on.
I mean, killing them all does simplify things from a certain moral standpoint.
Mm-hmm.
It
You're not
does.
making any judgments.
It's like endgame chess. You've got to simplify the game. Get rid of more pieces.
Mm-hmm.
There are less
Oh, see, I
variables
thought-
if there are less people on the board.
I thought you were just gonna suggest like pulling out a gun and telling your opponent to surrender, but that's also
That also
like,
works. Yeah. If you win this game, your family will explode. This is my
Yeah,
truth to you.
Oh, see, I was gonna call it the Chekhov maneuver. You know, Chekhov's gun.
Valid.
Heyo. You know that a maneuver is invented in Russia, right?
Yes.
Good.
And on that,
Chekhov.
and on that note, let's set course for adventure for season 1. What episode are we on? Episode 72. The company
Wow.
we keep. All right. So I need to be on this screen.
It's a lot of episodes.
Maybe the real expanse is the friends we made along the way.
Maybe. like that was the worst.
prompt.
That was the exactly. It was the email that I got, and I was like, I was like, oh god, here we go.
You didn't even read before copy pasting. Come on,
Right,
guys.
like, come on, guys. If you're gonna have the computer copy and paste the whole paragraph, you can spend 10 seconds to at least make sure it doesn't give away the fact that it's a computer. Please,
Yeah.
I swear.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the fun thing for me was reading that study about like people who constantly use ChatGPT. And it's like, oh, like their entire creative side of their brain is like atrophying.
Right, yeah, that's what I worry
Yeah.
about.
That's
Critical thinking. And
terrifying.
Well, we're
if you
gonna
can't
need
write a
the
letter to grandma without
So
putting that through the,
sad. I know.
yeah. Well, we're definitely gonna need the creative side of our brains tonight, as our crew is weighing the options between two equal but expensive propositions as they try to deal with the mysterious Romulan Admiral Selnar, who is dealing with and weaponizing psionics in some way, and possibly has been digging in deep into the past of the Shackleton. On one hand, we have Observer Corval, the Tal Shiar agent who will unlock any door between here and Selnar's base, with the catch that she wants the psionic tech for herself. On the other hand, we have Valek, the Riemann terrorist, who will offer arms and personnel to arm the base. But his drive for vengeance might blind him to anything less than total destruction. After a series of mishaps that led to a very close encounter with the Prime Directive, we resume back in orbit of this Class J planet, where the Colombo, the Federation vessel, that tripped over this conspiracy, is hiding out inside the gas cloud of this Class J world. Nearby, you have the Tal Shiar, our agent, and Corval, cloaked in her ship. Also in system, somewhere off on the other side of the star system is the forces of Admiral Selnar herself, who are trying to observe and trying to see how far your lie of doing a peaceful exploration mission and goes before they pull the trigger and attack you outright.
So, to sum up, we've got the Romulans who want to kill us. We've got the Tal Shiar who might kill us, and the Riemann who doesn't want to kill us yet. Is that
Yes.
Very good, ChatGPT. Thank you.
Right, yeah.
Speaking of
It's
summarizing,
Faster than the prompt too. Yeah. Oh my God. Look at him go.
all right, I'm gonna shrink
You notice
this.
I put a thank you on there, right? Right.
Yes, exactly.
All of that sounds very lovely.
Yes,
Not
yeah.
problematic at all.
So glad that I'm not in a decision-making position aboard this ship. Um,
Yeah, it's fine. Just ignore the fact that Sorrel's indisposed at the moment, and if me and Banks go down, you're the next in the chain.
what? I thought
What's
Cass
this,
was
What's this we shit, Kimasabi?
Yeah. Venix go down? I don't think so. Yeah.
That's why there's an if.
Pressing X to down.
Have we seen Venix take damage yet? Has that happened?
A little.
Yeah, it's happened. Remember, I got like a leg blown off, and
Oh,
There's
right.
many
There was
Venix
that
for a
one
while.
time where you got like shorter for like half an episode because we had to synthesize more goo.
Right.
True.
That was a weird episode.
That was a weird episode. And then the next episode was giant prions. So,
Yeah.
not much better.
We're really on an arc there for a while, man.
We were. All right. Anyways, so Columbo needs to be fixed, but I assume we need cast back for that. The Talis also needs to be fixed, but we also need cast back for that.
What's up with the Columbo's crew? How are they?
Oh
Thriving?
yeah. Hey, Mr. Medicine is back.
That's me.
Well, there was the one who was in a weird psychic coma that included the ghosts. I don't think we ever
Okay.
looked at her medically. I think we just solved the ghost problem.
Oh,
I healed
good.
her. So, no.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You did do a little bit of a medicine check.
Mm-hmm. You could totally give me a
also,
reason medicine check.
okay.
Uh,
Oh,
Can make
also, important information. Is a changeling who thought she was a beta set.
Based. Is this emergency medicine, surgery related? What am I doing here?
emergency medicine triage. It's just trying to
Copy.
figure out like who's hurt, how hurt are they.
Gotcha. Wow, no momentum, huh? Classic Stavanger.
Well, we did just start the game.
This is the beginning of the game. We don't get momentum carryover.
Yeah, we don't have
okay,
the trait that gives you a momentum in the scene.
That's part of the joke. It's okay. Everybody, it's fine.
Ah.
We don't need to panic. Let's see. I'll just roll it flat. I believe in myself. No, I don't. I'm gonna give you a threat for a third die. I should have believed. See, I lost faith.
You lost faith
But
of
now
the
you have
heart.
momentum.
I did lose faith of the heart, but it's okay.
Dollar in the jar.
We're getting the momentum.
All right. Let me make sure this is up. All right. Most of the crew that is like still on the Columbo are like rattled, definitely stressed out, but there's no like immediate physical injuries. There's like one or two, but they're kind of in the hurry up and wait stage of healing.
Okay, sure.
There is the interesting case of Commander Murray, who thought that she was just a Beta Z who grew up on Beta Z and was like a real person, and apparently when she got hit by the psionic shockwave, her memories is half reset, and she went into an amnesic fugue state and defaulted back to her original goo self. So she's having like a whole host of therapy that she's gonna need for the next 6 months.
I'm hoping the Columbo has a living and active ship's counselor.
Oh hell no, she's scale 3.
Damn, that's tragic.
They're lucky to have a guy with a distillery and an ear.
Their chief medical officer is also their counselor.
Their counselor is the legal old gin distillery on deck 3.
That's fine. What's the? That's fine. They work. It's a vessel. It's for them. Well, that's fine. Then I think I'm just on the Columbo helping their medical team and stuff. And unless something calls me back, I think that's where the dock would be.
Which is interesting because you've
What do you
been
mean by that?
because you've been sitting in this atmosphere. This is class 2 hazardous atmosphere outside.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you
'Cause-
meant like the air was poisoned aboard the Columbo. And I'm
That's
like,
what I was like, wait a minute.
No. It's outside the vessel because she's like 100 kilometers beneath the cloud tops.
Okay.
Oh, right. That
Gotcha,
little detail.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's-
there's
that's-
hazardous atmo outside, but that's also like leaking in some places. And
The ship has 2
slowly,
breaches, right?
she has 3.
Oh,
Oh, great.
right.
Oh, dear.
There is a worry about extended exposure or to this atmosphere causing all sorts of fun ocular and respiratory issues.
Should we consider beaming the crew aboard the Stavanger?
Right. Is it at that stage? Are there repair teams unsuccessful at being able
Stavanger
to
is
pass
not
the
currently
breaches?
in a beaming position. It is over by a different planetoid at the moment.
That could be
Well, the
changed.
Oh,
Either
that's
way.
right.
You're pretty damn close.
Yeah.
I can fly back.
Gettysburg is the nearest ship to it.
That's
yeah,
fine. Okay.
but the Columbo has people that might be dying, so larger ship might come in handy. I think that's the point that I think we're trying to
Well,
make.
I think
You
we were
you
gonna
identified that there
back.
aren't any people dying. They're just people that are healing.
Yeah, I mean, we can move back in range.
You
Just
Sure.
moved over
Yeah,
here
you're not
for
exactly
our-
you're
totally
not
not
exactly light years
prime
away.
directive
You're like
help.
5-minute
you're
drive
not
away.
You're like right there, dog. What are we talking about? All right, it's fine. Move on. Continue. Please,
Moving
for the
on.
love of God.
No one's at risk yet, but if anyone were to like complicate or spend
Right.
threat, then
The
you
system
might
had
have
a mechanic
issues.
for this.
Yeah.
Crazy.
So you're at risk of heavy exposure, but right now it's just kind of like seeping into the atmosphere. But there's definitely pollutants in the atmosphere on board the ship.
Okay.
Do
So
we have like onboard respirators that we could just hand out?
That could be a solution.
right, or can we if we don't have enough, can we at least begin replicating them while the engineering teams are attempting to solve the breaches?
Which Cass has
At
been doing
least-
in the background this whole time. I
Right.
swear, she's not being
Yep.
useless.
No, valid, 100%. So I think handing them out to core personnel that we working in the breached areas, right, would be at least a way to lengthen their time in the affected areas.
Yeah,
And could also make
control-
it so they can work quicker.
yeah. Control medicine diff 1 and 4 are replicating and handing out respirators.
Copy. Let's see.
Also, point of order: is the Gettysburg underneath the atmosphere with the ships, or is she in orbit proper?
Pretty sure
She was in
with the
Atma with
ships.
them.
Yeah, she was like parked on them, basically.
Okay.
How do you feel about toxicology as a focus?
Oh, absolutely. That's exactly what this is.
Toxic atmosphere, yeah.
Based. All right, I'll give you a momentum for a third die. We're gonna get so much back. Everybody, watch this. I'm cracked. I'm cracked. Somebody kiss me. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh!
Nice.
Just earned 5 on a diff 4.
The
go
doc
off.
loves his toxins.
Apparently, I'll know. All right.
Yep. All right. So, do I want to put it here, or let's put that trait on Cass?
Mm-hmm.
This one, rest. Respirators. All right, and that is not how you spell respirators. That's how. Thanks, spell check.
Nice.
All right.
Sometimes it's
So, this is going to decrease the complication range on any tasks, any physical task in there. It might
Mhm.
increase the difficulty in communicating and just noticing things, because you have this mask on your face that's like obscuring your vision and stuff. But otherwise,
valid. Yeah.
So little give, little take, but definitely less risk of permanent injury.
Beautiful. Yeah, then I guess with that done, I just continue my focus on assisting the Columbo's medical staff with their most wounded personnel
Mm-hmm.
and providing moral support for the engineering teams to be like, please do it so that we don't die. Thank you.
You can do it
I believe in you.
in a timely manner.
What all are what are the breaches? I see sensors and engine.
I think structure was one of them.
Oh,
Sensors, engines, and structure.
Oopie whoopie.
Which would explain the leaks in
Yeah,
the hole.
the struggles, yeah, for sure. Very valid. Yeah, well, so I guess we're kind of stuck in atmosphere until all three of those things get fixed. And once those
She's-
get
And
fixed,
also
she's
the
space-
Romulans aren't
Yeah, the structure.
watching us.
I mean, the structure is space worthy, but it also means that her top warp speed now is like 3. So
epic.
she's going places. She might get back to Washington Station in time for Christmas.
Is there an active? Is that Romulan Talis a threat in the space above us or no?
No, that's not a threat. That is the Cheval.
That's the Reman, right? Okay.
That's the Reman ship. Yes.
So what is keeping us in the atmosphere of the planet? That is...
The fact that the Romulan fleet is actively looking for the Columbo and the Attilas class in order to murderize
there's a
them.
Romulan presence that is searching for us in here.
You
They are
know that
definitely-
they're
That's why we
cloaked.
can't see them.
yeah you know that they're about. There's been context clues that they're still about, but they're currently cloaked as Romulans would do.
Yeah. Okay. Copy. So we're using the atmosphere as a smoke screen. Copy. Okay.
Yep.
Makes sense.
And as far as this Romulan, as far as this Romulan and fleet goes, you do have some idea that they are pretty distracted. But one of the ships has warped off to chase after your fake Stavanger, or the other two are still in system. But you did last they saw, the Stavanger was doing an orbit of the planet, and it sent the Gettysburg out to do something in atmosphere, and then you sent an away team down to the planet. So I think we can roll some challenge dice to pull some of this work track off them, because you've been doing very Starfleet looking things. So let's just go all out. 7 challenge dice. All right, based on your activities. Commodore Smith, do you wish to roll that? See if you can take some of this heat off.
Oh.
I'll take the first one. Do you
had
wish to
nothing
reroll
else,
that?
Yes.
All right. Go ahead and reroll the 3 zeros for the first track. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. That took a little bit it off. If you can continue doing tasks that holds up to your story, that we're just Starfleet exploring stuff, you could have the opportunity to take some more off.
I will point out that our story for being here was searching for our missing ship.
Mm-hmm.
And we did tell the Roman searching for us that we were looking for it.
So you are. And
So say we
then
all.
Phoenix, you have some of these tachyon on tracking probes. Go ahead and roll 2 challenge dice, see if you get an effect, and you can clamp onto one of these. Nope. No dice. Nice, unfortunately. But your probes are pinging that there are cloaked vessels up here next to the third planet. If you want some more
Okay,
information,
they
you could do like a full sensor scan through it.
Next to the third planet? Which I'm sorry, which
Yeah, which one is that?
The Class C up here.
copy?
Oh, right.
Okay, so
Okay.
I haven't left orbit at that one.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't think we'll do a ping unless we really need to.
Okay. Things up a little bit. All right. So, what is the plan?
Oh yeah. I don't know. I'm vibing on the Columbo.
Yeah, I think we should. I mean, in order to know how to proceed, we should probably figure out if we're going Stormcloaks or Imperials here.
Greymane or Battleborn?
Yeah, exactly.
Yup.
So, conference room scene?
Sure.
With the doctor telecoming in.
Right.
Yep.
That's fine. All right. So what's the general vibe that each groups are
Right, you weren't
offering
here.
here? I've heard the
so-
general above board narrative breakdown, but not what it means for the goobers as a whole. Our lovely vessel.
Yeah, so the Tal Shiar person was very Tal Shiar, and offered her help in taking down the admiral because, quote, it's for the good of the Romulan Empire, so that's why she's on board with it. And they also totally don't want that psychic tech for themselves.
Right. Of course not. Yeah.
Only for defensive reasons.
Sure.
Yeah, because you can defensively use a mass mind control device.
I mean, like, you could defensively use a nuke.
Yes.
We had tentatively agreed on only creating defenses against it, not defensively using it.
Yes.
Those are very different, very clear goals.
Yeah. So, the other... and then the Freedom Fighter guy, I'm using the term Freedom Fighter here because we discovered that he was a survivor of the Dominion War, and then his family got purged after Shenzan, as an example. Yeah. So, not a great day. So as a result, he's basically John Wick whose dog got shot and has commandeered a bunch of like weapons and ships and is making it a very bad day for all Romulans because he unfortunately is a little bit racist and thinks all Romulans are bad Romulans, including the Republic, which is not
Right.
you know,
Not
as
the
bad as
Empire. Yeah.
Though
Yeah.
I have gotten to him to agree to stop attacking the Republic should he aid us in this endeavor.
Yes. In return, he originally. Oh, also, he's kind of known for, shall we say, psychic enhanced interrogation.
Oh, my man. My God.
So he wanted to get his hands on the Tal Shiar agent that he knows is in orbit. And Commodore went, absolutely not. I know what you're going to do to her. We can't be complicit in that. He's like, okay, fine. Get us to this star system safely then. Fun fact, he told us the name of the star system in Romulan. We don't know what star system it actually is yet.
Oh, gotcha.
I assume we can call him an ass. But
right.
That's kind of the general breakdown of what we're looking at right now.
Maybe I'm missing a piece of the puzzle. Why would we work with the Tal Shiar agent?
You know, that's a great question.
I didn't hear anything about what was said there that seems like a firm pro in her favor.
She's offering Blacknet uplink, so she'll give you access to all of the Romulan military communications for a short time, which you can use for intelligence gathering. You can find out where her fleets are, where Selnar's fleets are, so you can avoid them. You can also put fake orders in and make them run around and like maniacs. She also has Protocol Kestrel, which is a Tal Shiar code phrase to make officers come to heel. It's not going to work all the time. It depends on the loyalty of each individual officer, but she could say that phrase and turn an entire ship if to come in behind you.
Which might be really happy since we're might be a good thing to have since we're assaulting a Romulan military naval base with a fleet.
And so she can turn like half that fleet to your side with a word.
Assuming that Selnar is not possessed by a displaced and has not replaced every commanding officer on their ships with a displaced.
I mean, you'd hope not.
And also assuming that sure, you have the code word, right? But given the circumstances of the situation, that doesn't. I feel like that's not a 100% guarantee that everyone that hears the code word obey the order.
No, that's what the hidden Tal Shiar agent who shoots you in the back of the head if you disobey it is for.
Yeah, that's the dude with the disruptor behind you.
Sure.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, at the same time, it's also like, how much help really is the terrorist gonna be? Like, his fleet might be 3 shuttles and the Talis class. So it's kind of, who do we think will be of the most help potentially? But yeah, personally, I am leading the Freedom Fighter.
Well, the other thing, like, we came out here of our own volition, not expecting to get a ton of help anyways, right? We're going to do the classic Starfleet thing of we're going to get out here, whether we think we're fully equipped to solve the problem or not. Do we get in bed with the Tal Shiar agent that has an 87% of betraying us at the first moment that it becomes...
To be fair on this point, we only came out here to find the Columbo. We then found a very destructive weapon. So we did not come out here anticipating we have to go to war with the rogue Romulan vessel.
Right, but I mean, like, the situation has become this, right? So, like, have we messaged Starfleet? Have we gotten any sort of communication with them? Have we called for aid in that regard? I feel like there's other channels we should be going to if we think that we require aid before we just go, you know what? Yeah, Tal Shiar agent, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
You're my friend.
that is a possibility. You could also, say this mission is complete, fall back to base and regroup. That would allow you to pull all your assets in on this. You could pull like the entire Operation Endurance and into one single task force.
That would probably be a better idea. So
Yeah.
trying to go it this way. No guarantee that the Romulan ships would turn against Selnar, and the Freedom Fighters are not going to have the firepower in order to deal with Selnar's fleet, regardless of what he thinks he can do.
Yeah. So.
Venix.
Yeah.
Do you think you will have the time to fall back and assemble all a fleet before Selnar does something really stupid?
The time?
Mm-hmm.
Like, because we go all the way back to Washington Station, form up the fleet, get them back to us, and then advance. Is
No.
what author's saying.
Right. Yeah, I don't think that's extremely likely given the distances involved.
Well, we don't have to go back anywhere, right?
Yeah. I mean, are there ships in range that we could call in to help? Like, meet us at these coordinates type thing?
Yeah.
You could.
That would
They
be
are.
reasonable.
You could. They are currently on other missions, and they will have to abandon those missions to help you. Which depends on what missions there are. Or that might be fine.
Unfortunately, there's maybe a quarter of the fleet that we could call in that isn't on really important missions right now.
We deployed the Galaxy class, didn't we?
Yeah, that's on an important mission.
Dang it!
We deployed every ship.
Why did we have to be so dang thorough?
Do you want to go to the tactical screen to see like who you could possibly call?
Yes, please.
Yeah, that'd be a good thing to look at. Okay. Okay. Well, the combo's here. Let's see.
A lot of our more tactically inclined ships are on missions that, if they abandon, will escalate to the point where a lot of people are going to be harmed by it.
Yeah, because we've got the Akira that's doing patrols in the region. We've got the Xylith that's... What's the Xylith deployed on?
Romulan flagship conducting patrols.
Oh.
I
And
think
that
that
is-
one was already at attack too.
Yeah, that's at escalation 3. So if this explodes, so if this doesn't get resolved, terrible
Yeah,
things
that
are
one
gonna happen.
That one can't be
Yep.
taken off that mission.
Yeah, okay, let's see. Yeah, Galen is also on a tactical mission. So is the Callisto. So is the Jonas Salk. So is the Malcolm Reed. Dang it, yeah, all of our big guns are off being useful.
Yeah, it's going to be, which is the greater good kind of thing here.
Yeah. Which, I mean, to be fair, super weapon generally.
Yeah, but a lot of the ones that are at they're either escalation 2 or 3 are also endangering innocent lives at that moment.
Yeah,
That if we
you're
pull
right.
it off, they will cause more casualties.
Yeah, and we're Starfleet. We don't make that kind of judgment call. We take the third option, which is somehow save everyone, even though it's harder every time.
These are the many.
All right. What about Klingon allies? Or
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah, or
not
the
just
Klingon,
Starfleet
the
operating right
Yati,
now.
the Chat.
Yeah, we can contact all the allies we've made in the Shackleton thus far. I think the latest allies are going to be a little bit less willing to jump out of their space anytime soon.
True.
I think just the Jati and the Klingons would be the ones we could pull from.
Yeah, we worked with Jati for a while, and then the Klingons. I mean, if you tell the Klingons the Romulans are doing something stupid, they'll show up to the party.
You guys want to punch some Daenerys classes? They'll be here before we can finish the sentence.
Hey, look, Romulans are doing dishonorable things.
Now I'm trying to figure out how to maybe resolve. Okay, so how many ships are the Klingons going to be willing to give you?
Yeah.
It's the Romulans. The Klingons are going to say yes.
Escalation trait Romulans.
And there's what, 40-something scale of vessels over here, right?
Mhm.
Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
What's the scale on the Daenerys? 7?
Daenerys 7.
Yeah, it's 7.
So
It's a big boy.
Yeah, so we can assume if it's all Daenerys, which it's Romulans, it probably is. That's
Unfortunately, we have evidence that they don't have all the Daenerys.
Yeah, they've got the Tal Shiar agent's got a Valdor, and then
okay.
They showed us two different classes of ships when they decloaked on us when we entered the system.
Yeah, they've got destroyer and cruiser types. So scale
5 and scale 3. Yep.
Effectively. Yeah. So they've got Defiance and they've got
Akira's, pretty much.
Akira's, thank you.
There's definitely going to be a couple of Daenerys. There's going to be at least one Daenerys as the flagship of the Admiral.
Right.
Because it's the Admiral.
Mm-hmm.
So let's say we assume 2 Daenerys because usually they love to travel in pairs, right?
They do.
It's kind of their thing. They like to travel in pairs. So
2 battleships.
Assume 2. That's 14 scale, and then what? It was total 42 or something like that, right? So we're looking at what? 4 of the scale 5s, 2 of the scale 7s, the rest in scale. Be my estimation of a fleet complement.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I mean, I assume maybe Venix could do a roll as to what the tactically optimal fleet layout would be, but that does sound correct.
Good idea. Exactly. Yeah. Good idea. So we know roughly how many ships we think we.
I'll allow that. A roll to vaguely get an idea of what their fleet layout would be.
All right.
I could assist based on my experience in the Dominion War.
I will allow that. Computers, security. All right, and Smith, you can assist with reason command.
All right.
Unfortunately, not present, so you can't do the voice of authority thing.
Yeah, unfortunately.
All right, focusing on computers.
Maybe more strategy and tactics, or
Combat tactics is a focus.
Combat tactics, absolutely.
All right.
Nice.
And I'll give you 1 threat.
All right.
And strategy and tactics.
+1 for exceptional.
+1 for exceptional and strategy and tactics focus. Yes.
Beautiful.
All right.
That's some juicy momentum.
We can ask questions.
Okay, so based on her rank, she's gonna have that, and then it'll be broken down into Sorry, right on the answer. Also need the computer roll, and you get a bunch of momentum. So. Oh, goodness. Alright, so 4 Pterodexes, approximately 6 cruisers, and 16 destroyers. Theirs would be
Good
a
heavens.
typical formation. They're
That's
gonna
way more than skill 42. Right? You said scale 5 and scale 3 with the other two. And scale 7s with the Pterodex. That math comes out to like 80 something.
We're also discussing typical fleet formation. This is probably about half the power of that of a typical fleet.
half the fleet is out exploring. This is what she would typically have under her command.
Okay.
So and it is typically
side. Okay.
Yeah, it's typically split into 2 fleets of about 40. So 2
so
Pterodexes,
we're
3
looking at-
cruisers,
Oh.
8 destroyers.
Okay, so the question was flavored like full, complete galactic complement, not what would be doing for this specific mission. Okay, copy.
Yep. Yeah, and they're generally split into 2 fleets. The destroyers roam around into wolf packs of either 3 to 4. Kind of depends on the individual commander, but they stay in tight formation and they just decloak, bomb the heck out of lead ships and get out of there. The Pterodexes are the big heavy guns, and the cruisers flank around them and keep them safe. Usually 3 cruisers to 1 Pterodex.
So kind of like a Soviet naval formation.
Yeah.
So then if we're working on the assumption of 2 Pterodex, that's 14. We'll say 3 cruisers each. Right? So 6 cruisers.
Yep.
We're thinking that the cruisers were scales 5s.
Those scare 5s. Yeah.
So then that would be all of it. That would be 40. 3? Yeah. So then what was we know there was a 3rd ship in the formation, right? That were
The
scale
destroyers.
Destroyers were scale 3 vessels. So then
Yeah.
I mean, I'd be completely shocked if they came out if she has 1 Pterodex and it's her flag. That feels like that's incorrect, right?
Yeah. So it's that. See, now the question becomes: do you
So
think the Klingons would let us have a Negvar?
Bro, if we, dude, I think so. If we tell them what the vibe is over here, yeah, you guys can come over here and kick the teeth in
plus
on
the
this
starbase.
Tau Shiar
Plus-
commander.
Yeah.
Plus the starbase, guys. Let's not forget.
Which is probably going to be scale 10 to 16, depends on how much time they've had.
Jeez, if it's Washington Station level, that's gonna hurt.
Starbases, yeah, those are monsters.
Okay, so long story short,
You are
we
storming
need
the
a-
castle. You are storming the castle,
Yeah.
guys.
So just pull all the chips that Smith has in his back pocket out and just put them on the table.
Yep. Hey, if we need some extra clout with the Klingons, I bet you Atron would be happy to put in a word. I know a guy. I think he'd be pretty happy to do that for you.
I mean, in character, only Sorrel knows a guy. To be fair,
Yeah, you also have a Klingon liaison, so
Yeah.
You have like actual
That-
channels you can use.
Yeah, and Smith has a pretty good rapport with the ambassador on Washington.
I need you to get me a fleet. Excuse me?
We need aid against a rogue Romulan with a weapon of mass destruction that will cause casualties to not only the Federation but also all of her allies within the Shackleton.
And in return, you're gonna offer gratitude, right? Our gratitude.
In return, we offer you a glorious battle and the chance for great honor.
Would it be possible with my recent promotion and more control of the intelligence sector? Can I contact Starfleet Intelligence and see if they can send a detachment? This would be a very fitting thing for them to put their hat into the ring for. Super weapon out here, maybe good potential for some study if it can be, brought away safely somehow.
There's a possibility for that. First things first, we do have some float. Is there any questions about this castle that you're storming that you would like to suss out?
Is there a way that we can estimate, like, what the scale of the starbase would be? Because you said it's based on time. Is there a way that we could, like, figure out, okay, like, tactically, logistically, how much material could they have gotten over here by then?
Mr. Venix, it's your question.
All right, sorry, I was away from that keyboard there.
Yeah.
All right, I guess let's see what
Yeah, just trying to extrapolate based on how long the Romulans would have been here and how difficult, like, supply chains may have been. How difficult would it have been to get everything sorted out? What's their cap here?
Okay. What we need for that kind of roll? Another reason science or
just momentum. Yeah, just momentum.
just momentum.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Question.
Okay. Based on the amount of time the Romulans have been inactive, assuming they became active like roughly the same time the Federation nation has, probably similar to Washington Station, might be a little bit behind. So scale 10 to 11.
Okay. Well, it's not DS9, but it's still pretty
Substantial.
Just
Yeah,
ignore the fact that Washington Station is also just a powerhouse in and of itself.
Stations are big.
Yeah. Do you think we
I was referring to all that we did to it.
Torpedoes? Like,
What if we take the station and move it somewhere else?
what else? Yeah.
Okay, well that's could be worse. What other question?
Yeah. Okay.
So obviously stations can't cloak.
Well, here's the question: can a Romulan station cloak?
It shouldn't be able to, but it might. This one might, but I don't think standard ones can.
Let me-
Author, can you cloak a station?
I don't know. Let me check.
I don't think they can. I remember reading. I remember reading about this during my Dominion War stuff. I guess they could potentially do it, but they're so big.
Yeah, it's like
They're
that,
huge.
like the size is the problem, but also the size would allow for a lot of extra power generation, which makes
Yeah.
me think maybe.
And also, a station's not going to go to warp, so it doesn't need all that power for warp drive.
Yeah, exactly. Like theoretically, it's just like a scale of power requirement type thing.
Oops. Okay, so Control F.
Cloak, Starbase.
It doesn't say no. It doesn't say a yes. So I'm going to say possible. Oh,
That's enough
but it would be
threat.
very expensive. It would be very expensive
right,
to do
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, almost
And I
to the
feel
point
like
of
if-
not being worth it. Especially since when you're
Also,
cloaked,
yeah.
your shields are down, and
Your
the
shields- right,
station,
yeah.
the station
You're
can't
sitting up,
move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the whole point of the station is I can dump so much power into my shields that my resistance is FU.
Right.
So,
I also feel like even if it were like logistically they're building the station, if they were going to put one of those on, it probably would not be in the early stages or the middle stages of construction.
oh yeah,
When
you're right.
everything else set up. Yeah.
That's the fancy thing you put on at the end.
Right,
Yeah.
yeah. So I'll wrap my car after you get all the.
Yep. Okay, so probably don't have to worry about that.
So that's
which is
good.
Nice.
Can we maybe kind of get a idea of what we would need to get ally-wise to make it a comparable fight?
Oh
Um,
yeah, like
what's the
scale
bare
of force.
minimum? Exactly. Yeah.
1 momentum.
Yeah.
You can easily do that math. So let's assume.
I mean, the Stavanger and the Gettysburg, we're pretty cracked out of our mind a little bit.
Yeah, that's the thing. Player ships are punch way above their weight.
Right, exactly. So it's like, trying to take that into consideration.
I mean, it also seems like a direct assault would be the more difficult option.
Yeah, 100%. Absolutely.
A commando mission would seem to be
Mhm.
more in our wheelhouse.
Yeah.
Which at that point we go to the Klingons and say, "Hey, can we borrow a Brel with
I was thinking the
cloaking
same thing.
device?"
Give us one of those sexy boys, please. We need
Well,
to
maybe
borrow it
better.
for a
It's
day.
like, can we get a ride?
Yeah.
Like, can we catch a lift? You guys could help us kill some Romulans.
Yeah. Oh, it's true. They could squad up with us. Oh my, I love it. They can flex the glory of their cloaked vessels, the battle prowess of their warriors,
Yep.
in melee combat with Romulan cowards.
A glorious melee combat in space.
Wait, we're getting somewhere.
hmm Well, I mean, let's like look at the number and see if it would be possible. Because if
Right.
we could,
Yeah.
if we could do the commando raid, but also if things go pear shaped, we could go, hey guys,
Having it on standby, I think, is
yeah,
either way. I think a good thing to do.
116 scale would put you at parity with them, but that doesn't factor in environmental factors, positioning, player BS.
106. Oh boy,
That's a lot.
is I mean, I guess follow-up question: is that doable?
It will be a big ask, but the fact that it's against the Romulans leverages that a little bit in your favor. Because, like you said, asking Klingons to kill Romulans is like a very easy ask.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I mean, Klingon would be easier. Everybody else, but a little
Well, I
bit
mean, I
more
feel like
difficult.
if you go, hey, psychic super weapon, then you get a few more
Right.
people willing to help you.
Yeah, I think we definitely have some oomph due to the situation. That's for sure.
Yeah, and if you spread this out over a couple nations, and that also would
Yeah.
help, because each individual nation's not committing as big of a force. But yeah, you have a lot. Your storm of the Yeah, you're looking up at Mount Doom, guys.
One does not simply walk into Mordor. Well, guess what? We need to figure out how to do that now.
And again, I will say that at the 116, it's just straight numbers across the board. If you could leverage an environmental factor or player BS or some sort of force multiplier, that could also even the odds. Which those numbers I can't calculate for because
Right.
Yeah.
Well, then, what? Maybe we ask another question or two about Venix's thought process of infiltration team.
Yeah, the sneaky hobbits had the higher success rate there, so.
Yeah.
This is true. The big fleet was the distraction. Or the
Right.
army. The massive army.
So I'm thinking either we hitch a ride on a cloaked Klingon ship
Mhm.
to get within range, or subterfuge.
or you
taking
have
the
a
Romulans,
cloaked
that's-
or you have a cloaked Riemann ship over here that is more than happy to
Oh, right. The
help you
terrorist.
get
Oh,
it.
that's true. Yeah,
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 Right,
that's
right.
true.
like if you want to go the sneaky route, they would easily
they'd
be
be
able
out
to.
for that.
They'll be all out for that. Plus,
Okay.
they
So,
would also
yeah.
have Riemann and shock troops on board, or who will run alongside you. when
So
you're
then,
on
I guess the
extra
other
station.
question, Kalshiar Freak lady, how much scale of vessels is she offering first? Is that even is it even at all like enough or?
I don't think she offered any scale of ship.
She didn't offer her any scale ship. She has her personal ship, and then she has the Kestrel protocol where she can turn ships.
Right,
Assuming
okay,
they
but I mean,
listen.
It's
like-
one ship and the potential of others.
But even like the potential of others, that's such a loose, vague nothing term. Like how many ships are around? How many ships would? Yeah, that feels like nothing. Now, seeing that we need a 116 scale of ship to match the conflict, that would be that's a fucking nothing bird.
Well-
hey, I can help.
Well,
Yeah.
there is also the Blacknet. You could use the Romulan Blacknet to send false orders and pull the 116 scale of ship out of position, so that way you're fighting a much lesser force. You could have them weeks away. But that's only if you go with a Corval's
Maybe.
offer.
I don't know. I still feel like that's a lot of ifs, and I don't know. I if I were Romulan commander who has my fleet out here with a starbase under construction, and then the Blacknet messages said to take all of your ships and move them somewhere else. I'd be like, why? Let me call up the chain and figure out why that order has come in. Get some clarification.
Sorry, what order?
Well, I was questioning the logic of the Blacknet. Like, oh, you could maybe move all the Romulan ships. And I'm like, well, if I'm Admiral Dickhead over there and I get an order on my device that says take all your ships and move them weeks away for this reason, I'd be like, X to
Granted-
doubt. Like,
Yeah,
what am I
granted,
doing
you
here and why?
granted you would have to really sell it, and it depends on the caliber of lie. It would absolutely be a check to make that happen, but that is a possibility of a check.
Yeah.
So you can
Are
throw
there
it.
any Romulan? Go ahead.
Yeah. So you could absolutely make that check and throw like as much resources as you want into crafting that lie.
Are there any Romulan colonies in the area?
Ooh.
We gas them.
Hang on. Yeah, are we going? Are we going Cisco here? Like,
I was kind of thinking along those lines. If we
Would you
do something
like-
that endangers an entire colony, they have to
Would
evacuate.
you like there?
Yeah.
Would you like there to be a colony? For 2 momentum, there could be a colony nearby.
I'm going to tell you guys right now. You'd have to make this a very big role in order to convince Smith in order to sabotage a colony. Even a Romulan one, he's not going to do that.
I don't think we're actually sabotaging it. I think it's a lie that the colony is under attack, right?
Oh, yeah,
That could
sure.
work.
Uh-huh. I
Phoenix?
wasn't going to launch any trilithium, cobalt
Phoenix?
torpedoes in the atmosphere. Yeah.
You
Put down the trilithium. Put down the
We're not going with
trilithium.
that plan.
Step away from the trilithium. Put it down.
But lying about it could
Well,
totally be a thing.
Yeah, that's true.
That would be probably the moral thing to do. Right?
Warning, very dangerous reactor leak.
There's
Oh,
a
no,
Romulan
this-
mining ship, and it's gonna rip your core out and put red matter in it.
Oh no, the star is exploding.
Oh, don't give them PTSD like that.
Yeah. They just play on their trauma.
That hasn't happened yet.
The trauma hasn't happened yet.
True.
You still have 4 years.
Don't preemptively give them trauma.
But it will.
Maybe
Yeah.
from that perspective, we're actually helping them because we're gonna get them used to
A
a
practice
solid
run.
explosion. Yeah, we're gonna give them a practice.
Yeah, this is the bombing of the World Trade Centers in like '92.
Worse.
I'm a terrible person. I'm a terrible person.
So the
Moving right along.
100,000 foot level plan would be: we do something that makes them think the colony is in danger, serious dangers that requires evacuation. They have to send all their ships because that's how many they need.
Right, of course.
And
It's
then
a whole
while
colony.
the fleet's away, we sneak hobbitses into the station and do what we got to do.
Yeah.
How does that sound from 100,000 foot level?
Honestly, I think that's the most. I think that's the best plan we have so far. I feel like it's not only is it doable, it's not like it's an achievable goal that can theoretically be accomplished, and it isn't,
The
Well, I haven't heard
only
anything from
tricky
Smith
thing-
here.
and it doesn't
Yeah,
require a million people.
The
Yeah.
problem is that even if we do get to that point, there's still the station itself that's the problem.
Well, if we're sneaking on,
Yeah.
then theoretically the scale of the station shouldn't be an issue. The theoretical hitch I see is that this plan relies on both working with the Riemann, because sneaky, and also working with the Tal Shiar, which playing both sides.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that could blow up in our face.
I'm assuming both
Yeah.
of them have no desire to sit at the table.
One
With each
wants
other?
to
Absolutely
psychically
not.
torture the other, so
And the other one wants
to execute him for his many terrorisms.
execute him in public for his many terrorisms. Stringing up by his
Well,
entrails
what if
into
we-
a Romulan in Square Garden.
What if we,
head on pike type nonsense? Like,
what if we emphasize that the situation at hand requires cooperation, and then they can go back to hating each
Yeah.
other after?
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. This one
Right
day.
now, yeah,
Move on. Yeah.
5 minutes.
I think a really good diplomat could sell that.
I think it's possible. And if it isn't, the diplomat's probably gonna get stabbed by two.
Well, that's why we put Phoenix in the room.
I don't think Max is going to save me from the psychic backlash of the Riemann being angry.
Oh yeah, that's true. The wizard problem.
Yeah.
Well, just put your head in a lead bubble or something like that, right? Wouldn't that work?
We'll just borrow Magneto's helmet.
Well,
Yes.
I think
But-
either way, I think
But
that
Rost is a sector and a half away from where we're at.
I think either way, trying to at least get them to put aside their differences for this one operation where they both win, right? They both get something that they both want out of this, right? If we were to succeed in this, That's at least a win for both of them, and then they can go back to doing their own.
Or
I think that's at least sellable.
Or you could not tell them that you're working with the other guy and just say that you're exclusive and cheat on them.
Yeah, it's a
Oh, see,
Romulan
that's-
I already
agreement,
told the
so-
Reman
That's
he
the
made a
thing that
deal
might
with the
blow up.
wrong one.
That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, that's not gonna play.
Polyamory, you
See, the pro-
cowards.
See the problem is, I already told the Reman we made a deal with the Romulan.
Did you?
Did
Yes,
you?
yes, I
What's
did.
the deal that you made with the Romulan?
What we've already said is going on with what we've said that we were talking about with the Reman. I've already agreed to that with the Romulan.
I thought you
That-
said you wanted
that whole
time to
deal.
Wait, I
consider
thought you
it.
said, yeah, agreed to what specifically?
I was under the impression you haven't agreed to anything. You were tabling.
Right, so then what the
a
fuck
both
is the point
option.
of all of this conversation we've had? Like, if you've already agreed to one of the routes, then what are we doing here?
I don't remember us agreeing to
I
anything.
shook hands on
Off-guard?
the deal.
What
That-
deal? What
Is-
what
is-
did you
is-
shake
is-
hands
is-
on?
is yesterday's stream posted? Like, can we go check the? Can we go check real quick? Like,
Not yet. I've been busy over the week. I haven't uploaded yet.
That's
oh,
fine.
but,
In
but
the-
it's on Twitch, like
Oh,
Twitch VOD.
Read from the transcript.
Twitch VOD. Yeah.
But like
Okay,
what
hang on.
theoretically, if you're saying you shook a deal and you have it what is the deal?
That she will
Yeah,
aid
what-
us against Selnar in exchange for allowing her to have the specs of the psionic device to make defenses against it.
Wow.
I already shook on that deal.
Oh, that's
Then-
right.
then-
Now that I think
Then
about
why
it, she
were we
just
having
said,
this
"Please hand
conversation?
She did
I-
say,
I was
"Please hand
under-
over the terrorist," and we said no.
Oh my God,
I
wanna
was
get a
under.
drink. This was a complete waste of time.
I was under the impression that we weren't totally sold on it because as we haven't talked about this as a group. So
I mean, we can with the power of authors saying he's God, we can just say we said we'll think on it and shook hands.
yeah, that was my impression, and that was kind of my
That was my
idea.
impression too.
Because there's a very specific trigger I was looking for, or when you made a deal with one or the other, and that hasn't happened yet.
Okay.
All right, I got my water. So what happened?
Uh,
Are we
might-
doing hand wave, time wave?
yeah, we might just be going. Author is God. We shook hands and said we'll think about it.
Fine with me.
That was my impression,
Yeah, I mean,
and that's and also I wanted everyone else's opinion on this, and so I didn't want to commit to one track or another without everyone's input. Because this should be a table-wide discussion.
Yeah,
Okay, cool. So
yeah, that makes sense. That
Yeah.
tracks.
So, the question is, do we play both sides at the risk of being shot in the back by two separate people at the same time? Or do we try the diplomatic option because we're Starfleet, dang it?
I feel like I feel like our chances of diplomatic option are far higher of success than playing both sides with a Romulan and a Reman. Like they live and breathe deception and back deals and trade. Like they're gonna know. Like they're gonna assume that we're playing both sides if we're playing both sides, and then
Agreed.
yeah. So like that's the route that they would expect the most, I think, because it plays more into their ideology. So I don't think
They
it's
would
a way
do it,
for
so
them
we're
to
doing
think.
it.
100%. Yeah, I think the best thing we can do is do the Starfleet option, which is completely antithetical to what they believe, and just hit them with the logic of right now, right here. Right, you're both gonna get something out of helping us and working together for this one event, and then afterwards, you guys can go back to doing your thing, and we can go back to doing our thing, and We all shake our hands in a happy little triangle. You guys try to kill each other, and we go home. So,
I think that does have merit. Going with the non-Romulan option might put them off balance on the negotiation table.
The secret third option, which is the Starfleet option, which is Tokyo drifting.
Yep.
Two-track drifting.
yes. We're drifting so many starships tonight, baby. Let's go.
Yes. Yeah,
I think
diplomatic option.
Yeah, I think that, seeing where it goes, and then potentially following with the infiltration with the help of, Remans, and maybe, hey, if Klingons want to pop into the fray, I don't see why not.
Yeah,
right?
if a couple of Klingons want to show up for some fun, I wouldn't be opposed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So overall, it sounds like
we
want to do the diplomatic, ethical polyamory thing where we let everyone know what's going on.
Yo, diplomatic ethical polyamory is a great name for a band.
And then also we might I invite the Klingons to mess things up if they're interested.
Yeah, what you guys doing tonight?
Just friends with batless.
Yeah, I think that's our first step. I think accomplishing that will then determine, do we do the oh no planet exploding, send your ships, or do we just try sneak in, right? So, but I think all of that makes sense to me. What do you guys think?
If a Romulan ship with a commander were to sound the alarm at that colony, that would lend weight to everything.
It would.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Our sensors have detected XYZ. We need to evacuate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true.
The old secret police override. Hey,
That's true.
you
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
listen to me. Okay. Sweet. And then worst comes to worst, if they don't believe it, well, we can try the maybe half the ships will turn code if she says please method.
Right. Yeah.
And we'll bring some Klingons for backup.
Dude, that sounds fun.
Also,
good times will be had by all.
Also, you could tap the Aegis pack. They're still around.
Oh yeah.
All right, those guys.
Those guys.
So if the Aegis pack,
we can
Fox could show up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We can easily assemble a little Alliance fleet to show up should we have to engage the station in combat.
I'm so excited for this. This sounds like absolute chaos.
Oh, yeah.
Just a big old star-based battle. Let's go.
Yes.
Get to bust out fleet combat. I haven't looked at the new revised rules. I'll double check those, see if they're more viable. But
they're actually pretty good, I will say.
Okay.
Makes it a bit easier to run everything. Still has the same feel of impact. So.
Okay, I'll look over that eventually. I just haven't got to it yet.
All right.
Hey, K-Knight, remind me to read those rules this weekend. You're responsible now.
You're relying on K9 to remember.
Yeah, I know. Terrible idea.
Yeah.
You should use your AI assistant.
And we're back full circle, baby.
All right, so step one, get the Riemann and the Tal Shiar to work with you together.
That's an
Without
episode in
murder.
itself, right there.
Yeah.
You're kidding.
And then step 2, you tap the network and set up a fake distress call on a Romulan world. 3, call Aegis Pack for support. Call Klingons for support. Okay. Read the fleet. Round the back and infiltrate the base. Alright, from my understanding, I think this is your plan.
I think the plan was to do the commando raid beforehand, like before we roll up with the fleet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Try raid, and then I think probably have the fleet pop up when we're
On standby.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole purpose of the commando raid was to avoid the fleet stuff. So.
Correct, yeah. I think if we can avoid it entirely, just get in and get out, and then I think that would be ideal.
Right.
Mhm.
Okay.
But yes, have the fleet on standby in the event that the
We get
doo-doo.
caught, and,
Yeah,
and we
exactly.
push the little button on the device we're holding, and suddenly there's a fleet outside. Yeah.
Right, yeah, exactly. The squad absolutely pulled.
Mm.
Blasting. So anyways, I started blasting.
All right. So, rolling all the way back, 2 momentum to have that at Romulan colony be a reality.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Well, we can spend momentum to generate a Romulan colony.
Yeah, it's an
Yeah,
advantage. Yeah. It happened.
That's awesome.
You happen to find one that's in a perfect position for you.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
Oh, maybe. Oh, go ahead.
Phoenix, tell me about this colony that you totally found in this database.
It would probably have tens to hundreds of thousands of colonists requiring a load of ships. Ideally, there would be some type of natural phenomena nearby, either a star or a storm or something like that we could take advantage of to. If the Romulans were going to play along with us on this, they could say, "Hey, we were getting some strange readings from this star, this whatever.
Mhm.
It looks like it's going to, be fatal to the entire colony unless we evacuate. So let's get started."
Do you want the natural disaster on the planet or on the star? You go either way.
Any difficulty difference between the two?
No, just mainly flavor text and also like believability of the story.
Yeah, let's go with the colony. We can. Wasn't there something that they were able to make tremors in a planet by using tractor beams to shift the tectonics or something like
Nice,
that?
yeah.
Yeah.
So
So we
tectonic,
can,
yeah.
Right. Poke the planet and make
Right.
everybody freak out. Yeah, I
Yeah.
like that better.
Yeah, absolutely.
The walls dug too early and too deep.
Yeah. Oh, even better. What if it's a mining colony? There's like dilithium
Exactly.
or something
Yeah,
on
yeah.
the planet. They accidentally made
Make it
things unstable.
Mining
Bad
colony.
pocket.
Yeah.
And if it's a high value asset, they're more likely to respond rather than it's a bunch of civilians.
True.
Shrug.
High value asset. All right, so dilithium. In order for this to be a dilithium colony, I'm gonna have to ask for some more momentum. Everything else is okay, but dilithium that adds weight to to the credibility of this. So 2 momentum, dilithium, and mining colony. Just to make it a strategic, just make it like a heavy strategic asset that they would want to fall in and protect.
All right, that sounds reasonable.
Yep. Only Romulans on there, or any fun demographics?
Do Romulans have mixed race?
Yeah, do they?
I assumed they were xenogenous, but if they have like open borders and everything, then
They have open borders with some.
I mean, as an empire, I assume they would conquer other species, but
that's true.
Predominantly Romulan would probably be the most beneficial level.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm sure they're somewhat racist to that.
I like it. I like it a lot. Want to make a name for this colony, or?
Altair 4. Altair 4.
All right.
Were you cooking that up forever? You were quick on that, like a fence. What happened?
I don't know. You've been really bad with names.
That's great.
It's better than what I had from Elon.
That's pretty good. That's what the Romulans call it.
So, in the a span of your research, you've looked around, and what intelligence you have on the Romulan and Empire, and you find that there's Altair 4, which is quite a distance away, about 40 to 50 light years away from your current position, that you could call ahead and make a natural disaster there, or that makes it look like it's a byproduct of the dilithium mining there. And since this is a dilithium planet, it is very valuable. It probably does a lot of the heavy lifting of the Romulan infrastructure around here.
Okay.
You also have a pretty good idea of what you're facing, and the fleet layout, and how many and what weight of ships they would have available.
Nice.
And it also looks
I
like...
feel we need to...
Yes?
Go ahead and continue.
Yeah. And also...
I feel like we need to... Sorry, go ahead.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Also looks like we have something resembling a plan. So, what would you like to do next?
Yeah,
Mr. Bennett.
I was going to say, step one is obviously the linchpin in this. So, I think we need to make sure that functions, because nothing works if that doesn't. The Calciar and the rings,
All right. So, is that the next step, or do we want to do some more theory crafting in the war room?
One thing I was thinking, potentially using intelligence officer to get a trait where I can get us infiltration gear, things to assist us in the clandestine infiltration stuff.
Oh yeah,
you can. We're harder to track if we're in a facility, that sort of thing.
You could easily pull old infiltration gear.
Rad. Is that using my trait? Yes.
No, that would just be a momentum spin on the spot. That's That's super
sweet.
easy.
Beautiful.
Yep.
Nice. And yes, I will suspend the momentum.
You happen to have a crate for infiltration gear. Got-
Beautiful.
You got the black turtleneck and everything.
Nice.
We were watching the station. You went, this might be useful, and just brought it on board impulsively. And hey, look,
Gimme. Yeah, exactly. Okay, cool. I like it. Hell yeah. Man, you clicky clacky over there. You absolute clacking. All right, so I guess what's next?
I think our next step is the amazing diplomat goes and does the diplomacy.
Yeah. You got to cast glibness, modify memory if you mess up.
Yep.
I believe you.
Yep.
The gift of gab. To say the wrong thing.
Grab just in case.
That is my favorite spell. It is so funny.
That's so.
Literally just, hey, you forget the last 10 minutes. That's it.
Cast friends, charm person,
Really stack it all.
blessing from the cleric, bardic inspiration, guidance.
Yep.
You got this, Smith. I believe in you.
I don't think he's here. So now
Maybe BRB?
the tension will just continue to build.
Doesn't look like a BRB.
I don't know. He's muted, so I don't know.
Smith, you alive?
Could be dealing with tech issues and stuff on his end. So
No, I'm just waiting for you all to stop saying spells that he would never use.
Oh. Alright. Go!
Interesting. A weird thing to
Do
wait
a
for.
diplomacy.
all right, sounds like we have a plan. I hate plans.
Can't wait to see how it goes wrong. Let's do it.
All right, and I probably should have had like. All right, as you've gone over the situation, you don't have a lot of intel, but you have some good guesses on what Selnar's fleet defenses are and what she has to bear. And it looks like you have somewhat of a plan that would allow you to displace most of her fleet in one direction or another, and bring enough forces to bear to bring a fight if a fight is to have. So, what's next? Are we bringing the girlfriend and the wife together?
I mean, I'm assuming the Stavanger would be the place that they would feel comfortable meeting. I mean, they're both not going to want to do it on each other's ships.
Yeah, probably. We're a good neutral ground.
Yeah, they both are well aware that each of them has been having conversations.
The Tal Shiar is not aware that we have been having talks with the Reman. Only the Reman is.
So it's probably best that they meet aboard ship where we can control the interaction.
Yeah, they can walk into the they can walk into the conference room, see each other, and then we go put the guns down.
To point a picture on it, I have very specifically tiptoed around the fact we have met with the Reman when talking to Tal Shiar.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Oh, you've been very, very cagey about letting the right hand know what the left hand's doing.
And now we bring the hands together.
Oh, only the Reman has the full picture about what's been going on.
Mm-hmm. But he doesn't know specifically where the Tal Shiar agent is, and he's not in a position to attack yet. So... So, Commodore, are we bringing them aboard?
Both on board. Yep.
All right. Can I just generate 20 threat just for this action?
No.
No.
We're doing a diplomacy. We're doing the right thing.
All right. Anything else you want to set up in the room before we get started? Armed guards, weapons checks.
Yeah. No weapons in the conference room.
Yeah.
And we will bribe the old man with his walking stick.
I don't think it matters.
And a force field we can pop up between them.
That's actually a really good idea. Yeah, let's do that.
I like that. Venix, control security, difficulty. Yeah, diff 1. And if you set this up, you can set up a force field to cut the room in half as a minor action.
All right. I think I got that.
I think you got it. Yeah, you pre-programmed it. Just one button, you can set that up.
All right.
Anything else?
Yeah, the no weapon sounds like a good idea, and we'll hope for the best.
There's traits. No weapons. All right. In the red corner. And in the blue corner. Dramatically, they enter both at the same time. And they catch sight of each other. Or Valek, it goes, so Commodore, I see that you've agreed to our terms. Your terms? You've been working in with this terrorist?
No, Valek, I have not come to the agreement that you wish. I have chosen the third option.
I should
Both
have
of
you
working with us.
I should have you arrested, and I should have your mind flayed before me for what you've done. Rabble, throwing insults at each other, not even listening to you.
Well, at least they're not drawing weapons.
While you are aboard my ship, you will be civil or you will be escorted to the brig until you can be.
You can certainly try, Dad. Press command diff 4.
All right.
Guess they didn't call him Boomer.
I mean, technically,
Yeah.
we're several hundred years past when Boomer would be. So this is
It's come back around again.
Yeah, come back.
We ran out and we started circling back.
I'm post Klingon War Boomer.
Boomer 10.
Yep.
All right. Let's see here. That is. Let's see.
Like
Diplomacy
Gen
is a
Kappa.
focus.
Yes.
All right. Diplomat as a trait.
Diff 3.
Let's see. Olive French from the ship.
Yeah, I'll allow that. Since you are on the ship
All
now.
right. And you can go ahead and take a threat.
Two momentum, you have a float.
Yep.
What would you like to do with that float?
Hmm. I can't think of anything off the top of my head.
Create a trait, gain information.
Trait cowed?
I don't know, the first thing that comes to my head is something to do with them understanding that Smith means business when he talks.
I'll allow that.
Trait big stick?
Yep.
Maybe? Or the diplomat?
Yeah, they both snap to attention and look at you, and you kind of get the impression that both of them know that you really are the one holding all the chips, and you brought them in here for a reason.
Now then, if you would kindly take seats.
Neither one of them move. Not willing to turn their back to the enemy.
That was not a suggestion.
They go to take seats.
Good. Now then, we have a plan in order to deal with Admiral Selnar, but it will take both of you cooperating to succeed.
You expect me to cooperate with a terrorist? Has Starfleet gone mad?
It's either this option or we bring an entire fleet to bear on this Romulan facility and label it as a Tal Shiar black site.
I mean, it wouldn't be that far from the truth.
Which just goes to further show that our Riemann frontier is correct, and that the Imperials and the Tal Shiar are not to be trusted with anything in this area of space. Weakening any hold the Imperial Romulans would hope to gain anything over the Republican Romulans.
Very well. Oh, Commodore, what is your plan?
Using your accesses, we are going to stage a emergency situation at this colony, and he brings it up on the view screen. Our
Wait, what?
goal is to draw the fleet away from the station. And that is where, and if that is successful, that is where you come in, Valok. You will use your ship in order to infiltrate the area.
Go ahead. Presence. Honestly, presence security.
Okay.
Difficulty. Presence security, diff 5, complication 2.
Oh boy. Strategy and tactics as a focus.
Mm-hmm.
Is that something I can do an assist on?
Absolutely. Either presence or you could do control. Oh, setting up the slides and everything.
Okay. Here's our
So-
PowerPoint.
Go ahead
Very
and
well
take the
made
full vote.
PowerPoint.
I made it with ChatGTP.
Focus in Microsoft Office.
Oh Jesus.
Ruh-roh.
War.
Let-
Oh, good.
Hold on.
Oh,
Let's get
no.
let's get the other
Oh,
scripts
God.
done. Then we'll see how bad this has gone for us, and it's already gone.
Oh, this is so bad.
Well, determination is a thing that exists.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, first off, we're gonna do that. Let's see. Stay calm in the storm. The only failure is not trying.
The only failure is not trying. This
Okay.
really
Nice.
long shot,
I'll
but
re-roll too.
you're giving a shot. Oh my
And
goodness.
we're gonna use momentum to quash the other two reds.
Don't you have
Well, can I use my determination on my assist, or does that apply?
I mean, you could, but
I
I'd
don't
rather
think
spend
that you
more
can.
momentum.
I don't think you can do that on the assist. I think that's primary roll only.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if we got enough momentum, let's just use that then.
Yep.
Yeah, we got the momentum. We can quash them.
2. It was really a dicey. There were some parts where they're like pointing out weaknesses and that's not going to work, and you were assuming way too much, or that's not how they would actually act. This is a foolish plan. This is going to work. But slowly, you had some extra time. You're able to talk them down and explain, no, if we account for X, Y, Z, this will work. Slight transitions. Use the star wipe every time. Yeah, you're able to talk them down, and they think that at this plan might be viable. They get to the point where this is stupid enough it might just work. But do I have to work with him?
Yes. Our contingency plan is thus. And he brings up the final slide with the Allied fleet.
Just a full frontal assault.
Mhm.
Hey, kicking down the front door works sometimes.
It does.
Especially when we're kicking down the front door with, like, tricobalt torpedoes. Which is what we'll need to take out a station.
Yeah, this is minimum Minimum risk, minimum casualty.
Everybody wins. Everybody goes home.
Yeah.
So, what about out the big ask at the end? Who gets it's the bomb tech?
I mean, in an ideal world, no one, but I feel like they don't want that answer.
You could say no one.
Ideally,
Yeah.
Ideally, we would completely destroy it and any research around it. Again, I prefer no one have this technology.
If we can assure or that at the Romulans is no longer have this tech, I am agreeable to it. And if we can make sure that at terrorists can't use this against civilian targets.
Then we are in agreement that this technology should be destroyed.
And how many of them were crossing their fingers behind their backs?
Yeah, right. Look, I was like, look at her pretending to care about civilian targets.
And if anybody should be proven to have copied any of the information, the Stavanger's secondary function will be brought to bear upon them. I am an ally you wish to have, not an enemy you wish to make.
Oh, I'm calling you on that. That was a threat.
Of course, it was a threat.
Of course it was a threat. I'm a diplomat, but I'm also an old soldier.
Yeah.
Mhm.
As Picard once said, you may test that assumption at your earliest convenience.
I think my universal translator's malfunctioning. Did you just say "fuck around and find out"?
Yeah.
Which one was questioning whether I said what I said?
Corval, the Tal Shiar agent.
Romulan?
Romulan.
I will say it in Romulan.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Yes.
Right.
Comp 2 linguistics focus.
Okay. All right. War veteran as a trait.
Diff.
And renowned as a trait from the ship. We are quite renowned for our abilities.
And quite renowned in following through with your threats.
Yep. You can have a threat. Ship did not help, but it did not hurt.
One momentum.
Based.
Oof. Very well, Starfleet. You have your arrangement.
Very good.
Now the more important question: how the heck are we getting out of this system?
Mm-hmm.
That's the next big
Well, I guess
question.
we still have to
We have
fix
two
everything.
rather rather badly damaged ships that need a CAS. We don't have a CAS.
Let me ping her. Hang on.
Yeah, let's ping her. I also need to go use the little GM's room, so we'll be right back.
Hell yeah.
Sometimes it pays to be the captain with the linguistics focus. Just pull
Right?
moments like that. Universal Translator is not functioning. Or I'll say it in your language directly.
No, let me say it to you and make sure you understand the syntax.
Make sure it's not twisted here.
Yeah, exactly.
Honestly, it makes sense for a diplomat to be able to speak every language that the Universal Translator would require normally. Because Smith can speak every language within the Federation, as well as the major powers that they deal with.
Makes sense.
Okay,
Okay.
sweet. Response from Cap.
10 minutes.
Too bad.
Who's fast all
Hooray!
for 10 minutes?
He's got 13 threat. I'm sure something will happen.
Okay.
That's all. Just
fine.
13.
Okay, Cass has said she just got home. We were looking at about 10 minutes of stalling.
Okay. So, you do have the right question of what are we going to do to get out of here? Ugh.
Don't suppose our new Tal Shiar ally could assist with that.
She certainly could. And she's still cloaked, but she is allowing you to know where she's at.
As if we didn't already.
True. All right. Crack Knuckles, how do you want to displace this fleet so you can get out of here?
I mean, something as simple as a recall order back to the station. Change of patrol routes could suffice. Just
Yeah.
get them away for a little while, and it's nothing that's like crazy or ridiculous.
Okay. Also,
It's simple. Military's hey, you're on watch until 1600 was around ago. You're actually on watch until
1900. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
joke's on you.
Shift's been extended.
Change of orders, it came straight from the top. Yada, yada, yada.
Right.
Okay.
That'll make the rules, buddy.
Also, let's see, warp drive repairs down. That's still no thing. You also have the trait Blacknet and access. As Corval gives you Blacknet access to the entire Romulan military communications network. Which, guy, that's like a whole bunch of information.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You can steal so much information from this.
Yeah.
The intelligence agent has just been handed the skeleton key.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm still doing medical stuff on the damn Columbo.
I'm sure we could get you back here quickly now that we don't have to hide the Columbo from the Tal Shiar.
That's true. And if things are
The
stable
itself
over
was not
here,
why we were hiding it in there. It was still hiding in there. It was the other Romulans that were the problem.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but it means now that we're working with the Tal Shiar and aid.
We can pull everybody not essential to repair the ship off the ship for now.
Guy, if you want to come back to the
If no one else
Stavanger,
requires-
we can arrange that.
Yeah, if there's nobody else that requires immediate medical aid, and Cass is narratively fixing the ship at this point, I would hope.
Yep.
That,
Cass is
there'd be
narratively fixing the
no
ship.
major need. Yeah, there'd be no need for me to remain there. Their medical crew has the rest of the control.
But yeah,
So hearing that we have access to the fucking
Yeah.
dark web. I'd be like, oh,
Back.
put me back on the Stavanger! Put me back!
Dude, sprinting down the corridors at the scale 3.
He gets handed a
paper.
pad saying you have access to all this, and it's just the wrong network.
Right.
And he just starts sprinting for the transporter room.
Get me back to the ship, please, please.
He's still
Out of the way, I gotta go.
he's still wearing the red scrubs from a
Yeah, right. Yeah. Covered in some Caitian's blood. Get out of my way, get out of my way, get out of my way.
Move it.
Make a hole! Make a hole!
Yes, I would like to do all of the intelligence officer things to, while I have access to it, I'd like to constantly be copying all of the data into a
Just
black box.
just all the data. You're just skimming the entire network.
Yeah, I'm gonna literally, I'll send it up the chain. I would love to use my intelligence officer trait to assign tasks to people to literally, your job until this goes away is to copy everything that's on here.
Copy paste.
Author, you realize that Fox is also getting access to this, right?
Uh-huh. But Guy's more important because he's the main character, so.
Yes, but it's still Fox getting this information, so that's going to make the background harder
and-
for you.
and-
Hey, let's. You should see if we can find any ship blueprints while you're there. I get the feeling we might need them.
Oh my god.
That's a really good point.
And maybe
which-
like a certain station's blueprints.
Which leads me to my next question I was going to do. If I can activate the intelligence officer, right, to make the trait here, right? So assuming I succeed on the roll, the trait can give me a higher severity, right?
Yes.
And then I now have the Grand Kai Order of Tactics. So once per mission, when I'm creating a trait that reflects or represents a strategy or a tactic, I can add potency to that trait.
Correct.
Oh.
no.
So I'm gonna go into it. I'm full sending.
All right.
Great Romulan Wikipedia.
Yeah. Let's see. Investigation is a focus.
Somehow applicable.
Cool. Trait Shackleton Eye.
Absolutely.
Beautiful. What about trait Analytical? Dude, oh my god, we're doing it. We're doing it.
We're doing it.
I'll still give you a threat for a third die,
Do it, Guy. Get him.
I believe. Beautiful.
All right, and
I locked myself in my quarters.
ship's
disturb
communication
spawn.
security. Stavenger's communication security, please. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Oh boy. So hi, welcome to Romulan.net.
Yes. Yes.
Secret Telshiar plans.pdf.
Right.
What?
A 10-step program to conquer every empire in the galaxy.
Yep. The Derridex layout dot dot MP3. Yep. Yeah, it definitely. I think at the very least, if we can only grab some things, plans for the station, because we're gonna try to commando raid the thing. And then maybe ship schematics of the ships that we're going to be fighting, because who doesn't like having the schematic that goes, if you shoot this one bolt, half the wing falls off.
Yeah, I would agree. I think ship schematics and specifications, fleet movements, protocols like battle plans, tactics,
Show clearance codes.
Yeah, I was gonna say exactly. Yeah, command
No,
codes, clearance
yeah, but it checks
codes.
out.
Yeah.
Okay. Woof. Okay, so lots of stuff.
Well, I'm sure that for the extent of time that we have access,
Mm-hmm.
technically, this would be a potency 3 trait. I don't know what that means narratively for the purposes, but
Yeah, you potency 3 trait of access to Romulan Blacknet.
pretty good.
All right.
Those.
So I'll give you 3 free traits you can and create in relation to this, like information or information or something that you pulled out of the network that could be useful.
Oh, specifically for the our mission here.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I would say ship schematics for specifically the ships that we believe to be in the space, right? The decks, the cruiser, and the destroyers, right? If we can get ship schematics for them to figure out weak points, flaws in the design, counters for their weaponry, that sort of thing. Do we have anything? The place that we are trying to infiltrate, right? Is there anything that we can parse from this data that is, floor plans, base schematic, that sort of thing?
Layout of important systems.
Right, exactly, yeah. This is where we keep the nuke. This is where the power core is, that sort of
Yeah, this is where the shield generator is. Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
Starbase schematics.
Uh-huh.
What's the third thing?
I keep trying to do like Control S to like save, but it's just like saving the whole page. This is a web browser.
And maybe we can grab like command and like access codes. One, to assist us in the infiltration, but also simultaneously to assist with the crafting of the story. Because if we're assuming that they cycle command codes to be relevant for whatever the time is, like 24, 48 hour cycle, and we can get like the most updated ones, so it
Shuttle
seems like, hey, we're in the loop. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, totally. I did spend in two threat, because one, I panicked. I didn't realize how. But also, Romulans being Romulans, they're super paranoid. There's probably a whole bunch of junk information that's been planted in this network just in case of BS like this. So you do have some stuff that you have to parse through and like double, triple check. Like, is this actually viable, or is this like another or bogus file that's set there, or just for or infiltrators?
Beautiful.
There's lies within lies.
I do have an idea that's kind of funny. What if you uploaded a zip bomb?
No. Interesting.
Like
three. Where are you at right now?
like we just leave this floating on the net.
I can just we can make it so that once we lose access to it, it nukes.
Well, I mean, I don't think we can create a zip file large enough to crash the entire Romulan
Right.
net. My thought was my thought was because if we crash their internet, I'm pretty sure that's a declaration of war. What I want to do is basically create a trait, so like if we're fighting the bad guy Romulan ships, we can spend to say, oops, that file activated, your computers are having a problem now.
Oh, that's great. Oh, hey, 3, get down to my quarters.
Yep.
I can't do this. Yeah, this is a
on my way
thing, yeah.
Just leave just leave a backdoor brick button.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yes.
Yeah. Those are some nice shields you have. Oops.
Oh my god. I don't think the Tal Shiar thought this far ahead of like, oh no,
Good.
how much access do we
Good.
give them?
Beautiful. Oh god, yes.
I mean, to be fair, the Tal Shiar didn't know that we have an intelligence officer on board.
Hey, the doctor was somewhere else.
Exactly.
They're on the ship. Yeah.
It's a bunch of goody two-shoes Federation types. They're just gonna get the information they want and leave.
Yeah,
Nothing
Starfleet's,
nefarious.
Starfleet's not going to do anything nefarious with backdoor access to our military networks.
Oh my god.
We trust
Pushing
you
that
guys.
intelligent.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Oh,
Well, while it would be funny to crash the entire Romulan internet,
that's a declaration
that
of war.
is an act of
Absolutely,
war.
that is absolutely an act of war.
However, playing devil's advocate, if this is like dark web black site, what are they gonna do? Be like,
Is it real?
they crashed our illegal internet system.
Are you proposing that we pull a North Korea and have a team of hackers? No, these aren't our hackers. They just happen to live here and target the people we
You're
don't
right.
want.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. We didn't put them there. They just ended up there after we got access. No, but I like your idea.
Not
I like
doing
your
that.
idea.
Not doing that. But I
Okay.
do think having a backdoor trait of, oops, there goes your computer
Yeah.
systems.
Okay.
I like it.
The GM's regretting some things. I should have put rails on this. I really should have put rails on this.
I'm trying to figure out how to crash the Romulan. Hell yeah.
All right. So to create, okay, so basically you just want a virus that way when you push the button, it makes the computers go, "Hello, Captain."
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just
And
the-
I have some very malicious Borg programs that we can
Oh,
put in
yes.
here.
Now,
Not
keep in mind,
assimilation. I'm not assimilating anything.
if
Calm
you
down.
escalate this too high, this could be considered an act
So
of
y'all
war.
might want to spend if you got it, because that's a comp
No,
five.
yeah. Yeah, no, this is
yeah,
only,
Comp 5.
It's only hello, Captain. I'm not doing anything
That's
that
still
bad.
that still could be considered an act of war. And Comp 5, if you get caught, this is gonna like full war, man. We're
If you get caught,
We're gonna have to tell the whole fleet.
like
Guys,
Romulans are gonna be march.
War to Romulans.
Yeah,
I disavow any knowledge of what these two did.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
if this messes up, Romulans are gonna be marching to Earth.
Don't worry, guys. I'm a professional.
Bruv, this is why I should never leave you guys alone.
The doctor turned around so he could have.
I-
some
but here's the
ability.
idea. After
This
we're
only
back-
happened after you showed up.
Is that what happened? I am.
Yes, I just had this idea.
Yeah, no, this.
Oh, I thought we've been, like, planning this. Okay.
I didn't have access to this.
Oh, no,
net until After
I-
you
I-
showed up, because that's when we started doing all the things.
Don't
Yeah, no,
like
I had this idea after Author said you have access to the entire Romulan internet, and I went, and then the cybersecurity part of my autism activated, and I went, you know,
Oh
it'd be
my
funny.
gosh.
I don't. The problem is, I don't know how much I can assist here. I think the intelligence officer trait, firing for the, for the conflict is really the most use I had. So I don't know on
Yeah,
this
no,
roll.
that's fine. That's fine.
All right,
Like I'm pretty sure I got this.
I believe in you.
All right. So, Diff 4, Comp 5. I would like to spend my term. I don't know. Actually. Because I could either spend determination and get a guaranteed 2 success so that I theoretically only have to roll less die and succeed, or I could save it for if I screw up majorly and prevent a war. You know what? We'll save it for a reroll. Knowing my luck with dice, it's better to have the reroll in the pocket than
Yeah.
chance fate.
Which means you also
Okay.
can't use the momentum.
It's a quad. Well, yeah. Anyways, focus in computers. Could I apply the trait advanced cortical node security to make it harder to trace back? Lower the comp?
Mm-hmm.
Nice,
Okay.
nice.
Okay.
Hating author's reaction to all of this.
If I had to think of a perfect time,
Cash, you should be loving this. He's currently having a panic attack.
author's plan.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
All
The
right.
genie
All
is out
right.
of the
Uh,
bottle,
myself
and I'm
into this.
regretting everything.
Yeah.
All right.
And this is why you should use NordVPN, so no one can do bullshit like this to you.
Yeah.
Have you ever had this problem? A liberated Borg leaves a zip bomb on all of your ship's computers.
But think about it. If you succeed, though,
Yes. That's why I'm doing this, because the result will be glorious.
risk reward, baby, risk reward.
Yes.
Okay.
Look, I know at least like 2 people on this crew who would not be upset with going to war with the Romulans.
Yeah, but none of them decides where you end up.
Yeah, that's true. I will
Yeah.
be this beautiful hole. Great. Yeah, they'll never find any atom of me. Okay. Alright, can I use the trait Liberated Borg? Because hacking.
Yes, I'll allow it.
Excellent. I get my 3rd die for free because the computer is assisting me in this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright.
Guy,
Take
you can totally assist.
I would like
take
to.
would it
control
be
security.
5 threat to roll the full bucket?
Yes.
Okay, alright. Onwards and downward. And you guys doubted me.
The king.
Well, we still have the ship roll. We have the ship roll, and we have.
I'm not gonna assist. There's.
Okay,
We're
we
good.
have the ship
We're good.
roll.
Nope. You already
Come on,
said you were gonna
Stavanger.
assist.
Come on, Stavanger. We're doing trolling on a galactic scale. Surely you would like to help with this.
Oh my
Let's
god.
go.
Stavanger's in on it.
Dude, we're cracked. You can't stop us.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Dude,
It's happening.
the dice control the game now.
The dice are spoken. I'm taking a
Nice
screenshot of
telling
that.
story.
I'm taking a screenshot. That is amazing.
The dice tell a story, and the story is cybercrime.
So the dice hate Romulans. Noted.
The dice hate
Yes.
Romulans.
Okay, have you seen authors' rolls whenever it's a Tal Shiar Romulan crew? They biff it every time. Like, it's canonical.
2,
The dice hate the
4,
Romulans.
6, 8, 10, 11. On a diff.
Like a 4, yep.
Jesus Christ. I am so proud of you guys and angry at the same time.
So,
Dude, winners.
This
Winners.
is where I this is where I start spending to add traits, right?
100%.
All right.
I feel like I'm the dad who caught his children in doing some illegal shit, but at the same time, like, damn, I'm proud that you're able to pull
Yeah.
that off.
I'd say at least create a trade or two to be like, hide the evidence.
Oh no,
Can't
yeah,
track us.
no. That's the first thing I'm spending on. First thing I'm spending on is the code adapts itself, not in like a learning growing kind of way, but the code adapts itself so you can't recognize the original programming.
Oh, dude, I've got a really awful idea.
Oh,
What if you point, just point the finger to somebody else?
yeah.
False flag cyber terrorism. Pack lids. Pointing at the pack lids.
Oh. I mean, I was thinking the tall Shi'ar.
That's kind of where my thought was going.
Like,
Make it seem like they, for some reason, were trying to
yeah, like, hey,
internal.
like,
Yeah.
I assume the Tal Shiar and the Imperials are on a tenuous foothold, since the Tal Shiar believe they should be in charge of everything, right? Like, is that a safe assumption? Yeah. So it's so it'll yeah with because Gaia assisted, we're using a Tal Shiar cipher.
Yeah.
Also, we have access to their internet. It's a real cipher. Like,
Right.
Yeah. So we're using a Tal Shiar cipher. So if anybody does decrypt it, that's weird. That's a Tal Shiar program right there.
I hope you're proud of yourselves.
I'm so proud of myself right now. I have the biggest, dumbest grin on my face. So Tal Shiar, false flag.
Yes.
Adapted
Yes.
source code. False flag.
And then in terms of what I want the program to do, basically I want maximum chaos. So the lights turn off and on, the doors open and close on their own, the air conditioning cranks itself all the way hot and all the way cold.
Scramble their targeting interface.
Yeah, scramble their targeting, their sensors either doesn't lock onto us or locks onto their own guys.
Modulate their shield frequency to a specific frequency so that we can pierce their shields better.
Yep.
All right. One trait for max chaos, just basically scramble everything. Another trait to pin their shields to a specific frequency.
Yes.
Hard code specific shield frequency. All right. I hope you're proud of yourselves.
I am so proud of myself.
Great. Look at me. I am the captain now.
Yep, basically.
Where's your god now?
Right. You pray to me.
Pray to your gods for forgiveness. You'll find none from me.
Right.
Yep. Yeah, so we just let that little puppy loose, and that's a surprise tool that will help us later.
I'm just,
Great
I'm
work,
just-
3. You were never here and this never happened.
Understood. And 3 is going to lock up that particular memory engram of the last 30 minutes away in the deepest, darkest part under like 3 layers of security in his cortical array. Ain't nobody getting that one.
Glorious.
Okay, so that's the thing.
Yeah.
Just gonna put this over here. This. You are damn lucky.
Sometimes
Hey, man,
the
I
dice
don't know what to
listen,
tell you.
man.
Yeah, so, sometimes the dice tell a story.
All right. So,
Oh, but also we need to tell these ships to fly away. There's nothing here
Yep.
for you.
yep,
Yeah.
we got distracted with the viral bomb, but all right, let's do this. All right. What orders are you gonna put in the black net to tell these ships it's to go?
Well, they're here to find the Columbo and the terrorists, right? So why don't we just say priority 1, location found. Like go get them. They're over here.
Right.
Everyone come search this system with a fine-tooth comb. We saw them limping in here.
Yeah. Limping in there, potential cloak signature. Good.
Box
Yeah,
them in.
yeah.
All right.
Just send them on a wild goose chase, and then once they get there, they'll have to dig for a while to figure out that that they've been had.
All right. Control security, diff 3, complication 3. Blacknet is making this possible.
Yup.
Glorious.
2 seconds roll.
It's control security.
Mhm.
Hey, Venix, want to lie to some Romulans?
Yeah, you got a computer focus, right?
Okay. And what exactly is this for?
This is to give them the false operations to get the Romulans who are hanging around to leave.
All right. Ooh, count 3. Okay.
You got it.
Would a focus in computers help with this, or is this more of a...
Computers, yeah.
Okay. Well, max you out on the threat there. Ooh, I was afraid of that. All right. I guess I can reroll bold, at least one of them. But that doesn't give us, well, I guess if I get a success with a reroll, that'll give us enough momentum to quash. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's try that.
Nice.
Hey, there we go.
Hey!
So I'll quash the other with that.
All right.
Beautiful.
Yeah. You managed to set up the. You set up the orders right and everything. Part of the complications early on was making sure that you scramble the origin point so it doesn't look like it's coming directly from your ship, but coming from the Romulan Deep Space Network. Just because you're not familiar with doing it that way, but you managed to work your way around it and set that up. Wait a few minutes. All the ships jump out.
All right,
Hey.
now we can haul them out of the atmosphere and repair them at our leisure. You know, make it so Cass isn't fixing things in a toxic atmosphere.
No.
Because,
Preferably.
fun fact, you were doing that earlier.
Oh, super.
Yeah, the atmosphere of the planet was leaking through the holes in the ship.
I gave you a cool ass
Cool.
respirator mask though, so maybe
Oh,
Yeah,
you're not
yeah.
dead.
Doc took care of that, but
All right, Cass. So You've been in at this for quite a while already. Almost like you've been working on this off screen. While the rest of the shenanigans are happening. Control engineering difficulty E3 to work on the Colombo. And since you have repair team leader, if you can get 3 momentum with it as well, you not only patch the leak, patch the breach, but you will heal it altogether and remove it.
Epic.
It's such a good trait to have.
It really is. It's so good.
Is there like a specific system I'm repairing at the moment?
There's 3 systems, and there's comm, structure, and engines.
Okay, so
which one would you like to start with?
Focus on work types? Let's do engines because I have an actual focus in that one.
All right.
Okay. Let's grab 4 die with momentum and 2 threat.
Okay.
I think that should be even better for you, isn't it? Control engineering.
You during security for some reasons.
Oh, what the heck? I clicked on him. Come on.
I guess the
Hello,
15
computer.
success. 18 probably won it either way.
What is this doing? There we go. That was weird. Okay, try again. Just different order.
Yeah, no,
Which
the
actually
best
works.
the best you can get with a roll is a hit on the 17.
Correct.
All right. Engines are patched. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like you have enough momentum to actually like heal the breach altogether. But
Poop.
but it's no longer causing issues.
There
It's
you
just
go.
held together
I'll
with
take
duct
it.
tape. So if it's breached again, it goes to engine breach level 2.
It usually is.
You got it.
All right. What's the next system?
Let's You said comms was one, right?
Right.
I guess we'll go there because I don't I don't have focus in either of the other 2 systems, so yeah. Let's just do this same deal. Get the 4 die, the momentum and 2 threat.
Nice. Beautiful.
It's patched, but it's like held together with duct tape.
We got a lot of that.
Yeah, a lot of
It's
duct tape.
fine.
Yeah,
Where's
replicators
that?
make
We got-
endless amount.
Yeah,
Oh.
exactly.
And finally, that structure breach.
Okay. You know, for an engineer, I have surprisingly few engineering focus.
Well, you can add focuses with your what is it? The reputation.
With the logs. So spending determination.
I didn't even know that. Okay, good to know. We'll do that sometime. Okay, I guess let's just keep it going. Let's do 4 with the momentum and 2 threat.
Oh no!
I am going. I can wait. I can reroll, right? There's a yes. Engineering.
Bold
Old
engineering.
engineering. I can reroll
Yep.
one.
Yup.
Oh.
Oh wow.
2 nat 20s. I'm impressive. But they're not good here.
Would be if it weren't this gaming system.
Yeah, it would be great if it was D&D.
What's this one for? The structure of the ship? It's that guy.
Structure.
Yes.
Oh.
Couldn't have been the comms.
How determined are you?
I think I'm pretty determined. The real question is...
I don't know. They can probably survive structural venting in atmosphere.
The atmosphere was already venting and we're poisonous. Oh my gosh, but do any of my values work is the problem.
You could also use our mission directive was to rescue the Columbo and her crew.
Oh yeah, and you're fixing the combo right now.
Yep, that'll work.
Okay, perfect. We're gonna do this again.
But if you do have one of your personal values that works, I mean, use it, because then you can call back to it potentially later. But
I mean, I guess resistance is never futile. Could work fine.
I'll take it.
Resisting death in space. Yep.
yeah,
Yeah,
pretty solid, yeah.
And it's a complete reroll, right? It's 4.
You can reroll as many
Yeah.
d20 as you want. You can leave the ones that
Okay.
hit.
We'll do that then, in case
Yes.
I roll worse. Okay, we'll take it.
Nice.
Not,
Alright.
You know.
Just barely got it, but again, and it's just patched, so don't give him too many bumps.
Well, I mean,
Hear that?
I think the current plan is they fly her home. Like they fly home.
Yeah.
Like you go home and you get fixed by an actual shipyard, and then you think about what you've done.
Right. It's one of those. Go back to Washington and cry a little bit.
Yeah.
Be better next time.
Get some shore leave, you poor souls.
Stop sucking. Be better
Get
at your
good.
job.
Be better.
Get good, scrub.
True.
And next time, don't open fire on the Pterodex.
Hashtag skill issue.
Yeah, bro. Like, what are we doing here? Come on, man. It's because the captain's a man.
Probably.
Yo, preach, queen, preach.
Oh,
3 already knows I hate men.
Yes.
all right. The Columbo is patched up enough that she can go full warp back to Washington Station and not get into any more trouble.
Okay.
Good job, Columbo.
So this is when Arthur spends threats they could get in trouble on the way back.
Yeah.
But Arthur would never do that, right?
No,
Yeah, I'm
he
actually-
wouldn't.
I am actually kind of like, okay, so I can't use that as threat. I can't use that as a threat dump. What do I do here with all this threat?
Pull it forever until the final fight.
Give me a heart attack.
Unfortunately, his threat doesn't carry over either. If it did,
Yeah.
we'd have been in like the thousands by now.
Just make the captain have a heart attack. He's an elderly
Like-
fellow.
I feel like this one's going to be a two-parter, though.
So, Columbo's. All right. So let's recap the situation. Columbo's was patched up, and you're telling her just to go home. Just go home. Do
Yes.
not pass go. Do not collect $200. Do not shoot any more Pterodexes.
Yeah, for the
Yeah.
love of all that's holy, do not get in a fight.
Go home gingerly. Take your sweet old time.
Fly casually.
Yeah.
Just like it.
Okay. The Chevau out. She'll patch herself up. We'll just skip all that.
Oh, they don't want to help?
I'm just skipping it. So they have their
gotcha.
own crews who that and patched it up. And we also have access to the Romulan network, which I could definitely pull on. Let's start pulling on that.
For good?
Let's see. Two, 3, 4. You get communications through the Romulan network. Eric, it appears that someone's asking why these ships moved out of the system and left Starfleet there by themselves.
We're getting the communication?
The Romulan network. You're
Well,
overhearing it. They're having a
mean-
nice conversation of what are you doing going over here? We thought that you found them over there. No, we didn't. That conversation's happening.
Weird. What
The
about
Federation is barking up the wrong tree. There's nothing in that system. These are not the droids you're looking for.
I'm gonna make this a roll. NPCs. Romulans. This guy. Reason security. I'm gonna say your infiltration is difficulty 5.
Is this them rolling to get around our lie, or?
Just to realize that is a lie.
Oh, okay.
All right, so we'll just go 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Diff 5, focus in deception.
Oof.
No, and a complication. Okay, guys.
All right. They don't know shit.
There is confusion and discourse, and infighting that's starting to swell up in Selnar's fleet. As they're wondering if this is a trap, or if this is you trying to backstab me so you can climb the ranks, or what is this?
Yeah.
Yes. Give in to your anger.
Punch each other in the face really hard. Do it.
Romulan infighting? What a concept.
I know.
They're always so trusting.
But because I failed at a task, I have a talent that grants me a momentum, so I gain a threat because I failed.
That's fine.
Classic Romulans.
Classic Romulans. And then there's another thread I really need to pull on.
Okay.
Let's get out of that music going into this music. And all right, how do I pivot to this one? Venix.
Yeah.
Your headmate. Ash.
My what?
The person in your head, your roommate.
Oh,
in your
okay,
head.
yeah, okay, right.
Yeah. Headmate.
The passenger.
Passenger. I have a. I'll just flat out spend threat for this. I have a bad feeling about this. Something's not right.
Is that what they're saying in my head?
Mm-hmm. There's musing. I feel
Something's
like.
not right. What?
Well, remember before, there were Ravenous involved last time that bomb went off. We ran into them when we were trying to rescue that woman, correct?
Okay.
Is this bomb something my people? Oh, something related to my people? But I don't know where it would go with it. What would be the purpose of a massive psionic device? Plus, that would require a whole lot of power in order to reach through the dimensions.
So, what would it be used for? Is kind of what she's concerned about.
Yeah, she's kind of plucking at this thread, and because last time this device was used, it hit the changeling woman, and Ravenous showed up. So this caused the use of this device caused some sort of psionic echo that drew the Ravenous in.
I mean, is it that, or is it forcing everyone into obedience by making them targets of possession?
Right.
That's my worst case scenario. Like,
Yeah, that would make sense. Make them vulnerable to possession.
mhm. Or even worse, what if it's like a complete transfer? Like, it becomes the displaced's new body.
Kicking the original personality out. Complete takeover by the new.
That would do it.
I mean, I sincerely hope it's not that, but
What do we know about how the device works? Do we know anything?
I think we just had the energy readings from it.
You do have the energy
Unless-
readings things from it. If you want, you could dive a little bit more into what scans you do have.
Okay. Let's see if we can get a better idea of its basic principles and maybe some flaws or weaknesses.
Mm-hmm.
Also, does the Columbo have any information it wasn't able to transmit?
Yes, it would. You would have first-hand information for sure. So,
Oh, okay. We'll transfer those over there and take a look at that.
so I'm assuming you're going to look at this from a security point of view.
Yeah, that would make the most sense.
Does anyone else want to pull in a science officer to help? NPC. To support. That's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah. Do we have a crew support who's specialty psionics yet?
I don't think so, but you could make one.
Okay. Who do we have in the science tab that hasn't been given any love? Science. Oh, we've got so many science. Okay, this one looks like radiation. This one is an astrophysicist. Would a biologist make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. All right. Chief specialist anarchy. Anarchy. The Zindi primate.
Nice.
Yeah. You tell me how it's pronounced.
Anarchy.
Anarchy.
That's a really good name for his indie, actually.
Right? Yeah, that's all right. Hang on, I'm gonna go look at the talents and see what we can give them. Ooh. Would a mind for design work? It's specific to the primate. They're natural engineers and scientists pushing to the forefront of design construction. When following the scientific method, they may suggest an additional focus, which they do not have to possess.
I'll allow it.
Oh.
Interesting.
Sweet.
And I haven't had a chance yet to look at it, but apparently there's new scientific method rules in the exploration guide that just launched yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what they dropped?
Yeah.
Okay, this is talent. Adding.
Yeah, I'm absolutely going to get it. I just haven't got around to like actually pre-ordering it and getting the PDF yet.
Yep. But hey, new scientific method sounds great.
Yeah.
That's exciting. Okay. I feel like having it makes sense to have a scientist with like a design background if we're studying a psychic bomb.
Yeah.
All right, sweet.
All right. You know what? Since we got that new talent, and do we want to do a scientific method just for old time's sake?
Sure.
I think that'd be fun, especially since we got this talent on the board. So, we'll skip the first step. This is definitely science or security related. Which focuses do you want to put in the hat? Anywhere between 3 and 5. Focuses.
Xenobiology.
Okay.
Psionics, or whatever the fancy name you gave it was.
Psionics, yeah.
Psionics.
Venix, any focuses
Venix.
you want to throw in? They don't have to be focuses on your sheet, but it will help. Any particular angles you want to look at this bomb information?
Xenotechnology, maybe?
Okay. Xenotechnology. Okay, it's the minimum amount. You can put more in if you want.
Okay. Ooh, can the I forget her name. The displace in the head recommend one?
Psionics definitely covers it.
Okay.
Oh, God. Let me pull up her sheet. See what she thinks. Psychology.
Yeah, I was in like xenopsychology. Put
Mhm.
yourself in the head of a different species or something.
Yep. Yeah.
All right. That is 4. One more. Or are we just gonna hand the hat over and see what we got?
Um.
I can't.
Oh,
think of
actually, if it's multidimensional stuff, I don't have a focus in this. Probably physics of some kind.
Like particle or dimensional physics.
Yes.
You could put that as your like, as your talents focus.
Yep.
Physics. All right. Final answer.
Sounds pretty good.
I think so. Yeah.
To me.
All right. Yes, one or more of these focuses will yield a result.
Okay. Then we haven't done a scientific. The scientific method is so long. Is it like we choose one and drill down and see if that's the one?
Yep. Choose one. Drill down. And you're trying to swing for the fences, get as many successes as you can, and on it. I'll allow ship's computers to help as well, as it's like theory crafting for you. If you do have a focus, yes, you can apply a focus to this. Otherwise, you can just roll without a focus. One person leads, everyone else assists. I have a hidden number in mind. If you and at the end of each roll, you hit that number, or I'll say, hey, the method is over and we've got what we needed. If we don't hit it, I'll say inconclusive, and you can either continue drilling down that one path, or you can switch tactics.
Okay.
So, which one do you want to do first? The one you chase will color what answer I give.
Let's try xenotechnology and psionics, maybe?
I mean, sounds reasonable enough.
Okay.
Right. And then just swing for the fences, and you'll tell us if it's enough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Right. Well, what kind of roll would this be?
Reason plus discipline.
Okay,
Wh-
so
whichever
my reason
discipline.
science is a 15. Oh, but you've got exceptional reason, so you should probably be leading. Phoenix.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What was it again?
you have it's reason plus your discipline, and you have exceptional reason.
Uh-huh.
So I'm thinking you should probably lead.
Okay. So I guess would I be going at it from the security angle then, or?
Yeah, you could go at security.
All right. Diff hit.
I have put it on stream, so I'll be honest with everyone.
I'm honest, chat.
Yeah.
All right.
You do get multiple whacks at it, but normally it's anywhere between 1, possibly upwards of 10. But anything past 10 is like this is nearly impossible. And it's cumulative. It's cumulative results. So.
Okay. Well, I'll max you out for the threat, assuming that's up there.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! There we go.
Whoa!
Jeez.
Well, if it was this one, I think we got it.
Astral shall throw a hat in. She doesn't have focus, but. And then, Anarchy.
Yep. Here comes the reason science.
Here comes the end.
Oh, there we go.
Goodness. So we have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and ship's computers. Guy, could you get that? Oh, never mind. Oh no!
Stavanger, no! I think did we generate momentum on this roll?
You do now because you totally hit my diff. It was It was a total of 7, but you crushed that.
Hey!
So,
Wait, let's wash with our remaining momentum.
Yeah. Computer got caught up on one aspect of it and was just spinning in circles, but you managed to work your way around it. So very quickly, you find out that this device is a powerful, almost hypnosis device. You use it to wipe away the prefrontal cortex and just leave a suggestion, and the person will follow that suggestion. However,
Yuck.
However, the blast that the Columbo observed did not have a suggestion planted in it, so it was just like empty.
Oh, so it just emptied her mind of what's the radius on this weapon? Like planet, star system?
Star system.
Yuck.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
Okay. What does it have to do with the displaced?
Presumably, it will do the same thing. Just give them all a singular command.
Oh, you can control the split. Wait, how are the people on the ship detonating the device unaffected?
Huh. I haven't considered that. How would you target that?
Yeah, because it's either target exclusion or they have some sort of defense, and they're just unaffected.
It's like species brainwaves.
Well, but like if it's Romulans using it on Romulans, then
It's true. Yeah.
Hmm. Okay, actually, this is probably a good question. Is there a defense against this?
One momentum.
Mm-hmm.
Standard psionic shielding would work. Psionic capacitors. Generalized psionic defense techniques, Vulcan meditation, and that kind of stuff. Could also work. Mind over matter. Mantras.
Good vibes,
Okay.
feeling good. Yeah.
Are psychically active species more or less what's the word I'm looking for here?
Susceptible. Yeah. One momentum. They are more susceptible, but they also have more defenses is that they might have access to, since they have more mental discipline. So they're more are capable of hitting the check, but they also have traits that allows the check against it to be easier.
Okay. Alright. And presumably this is a multi-use weapon, right? Like it's not like a bomb, like you set it off and it's gone.
Yeah, it's designed to be multi-use. It's just bomb because it's AOE, omnidirectional.
Oh.
Okay. So they release a psychic pulse the size of a star system, and they can just put whatever command they want to into that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Uh, ways to safely disarm or destroy it?
Yeah, that's a good.
Like, I'd love to just walk up and slap some explosives on it and call it a day, but I'd like to not.
Explosives on it would definitely work.
That's not going to cause some sort of horrible psychic feedback pulse that kills everyone.
Only if your timing is incredibly poor.
Okay.
And
Sounds like a challenge. Yeah.
Wait. Is this, in other words, only if you spend threat? Is that what I should be hearing?
basically, if the explosion went off as the device was activated, you could have like a half-formed signal go out, and that could be hilarious. Like you're sending you're sending a text message halfway through, and your phone explodes. You get half a text message through the network.
Huh. I'm sure that would have absolutely no negative consequences on the people on the receiving end of such an event.
I mean, if we're using the phone analogy, that would be about it.
It will send a confused signal.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so it's like any other device. We can just walk up and shoot it. I like that. That's good to know. Is this? Well, I don't know. We might be out of questions, but like, is this something that is possible to build without displaced technology?
Interesting.
No, this specifically uses is displaced technology to be effective.
Ah, okay. All right, so we know it's displaced technology. We know what it does. We know how it works, basically. We know how to defend against it. Any other questions, team?
How is it powered?
Oh, yeah, that's...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, is there a person in there? Like, is this like a Warhammer
Right. Yeah.
esque thing?
Yeah, they juicing this to a thing or person, or
Yeah. Like, is there a person in a chair? Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
what?
He spent for threat.
There's a lot of threat.
Oh,
Unable to tell at this time. The power source is using some sort of advanced, and yeah, the power source. You could plug this into like a matter antimatter warp core and feed it off that, but you would need something like as powerful as that matter antimatter warp core or higher. However, however, you think that at this device was as using some sort of 0 point energy signature.
Oh, no. Oh, don't like that.
But it was incomplete. It wasn't fully charged.
The energy when we got the readings of it the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. So our poor friend on the Colombo got hit with the not fully charged version?
It was a 1 reactor blast.
Oh,
Ah,
that's
that would explain why we were able to bring her back. I see. Oh, actually, I don't know if we're able to ask this question, but is there a way to reverse it if somebody were to get hit with a full reactor blast?
Unknown at this time.
Yeah, that's fair.
One, 2, 3, 4. Looking at the energy signature, there is something that doesn't make sense. There's a subharmonic of the energy signal that doesn't fit. It doesn't. It doesn't make sense for this energy to be there.
What about it doesn't make sense?
Very low frequency tetrion.
Tetrions?
Mm-hmm.
Usually that's a form of radiation, right?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Why does it not make sense for the Tetrions to be there?
Tetrions are subspace radiation.
Uh-oh. Very much do not like that. Any theories as to why there is a subspace radiation variance inside the psychic bomb?
Specifically, a low frequency subspace variance.
Low
What
frequency
effect does
as in
that have?
trying not to be noticed, or low frequency as in trying to get through something?
This would resonate deep within subspace. almost through subspace into a different dimension.
Ah,
Uh,
And Ash Tamala looks at it. That is close to our dimension.
ours as in
Oh.
the displaced,
Displaced.
The
like where everyone's
displaced,
stuck.
the displaced dimension where we're stuck.
Is that
Mm.
if somebody were to get that signal, what would that tell the displaced? Like, is that a come here?
Right now, the signal is nothing.
Well, yeah, but like,
Once activated.
Once activated, this will allow the signal to propagate into their dimension.
wait, the mind control signal?
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Oh my sainted
Wow.
am!
No.
Huh.
Okay,
Na, 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 na.
I think this is worth all that threat I spent. I am happy.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's a big old stinker, huh? That's a big old
So-
stinky, smelly.
So not only do they gain control of all of the creatures, sentient creatures in our dimension, living in that solar system, they also just grab a big old handful of ghosties and say, "We control you now."
In theory.
Is that? Am I
That's a-
picking up what you're putting down there, author?
Yeah, that is a very weird thing to do. Why would you do that? That
To gain control of a bunch of ultra powerful psionic ghosts.
Don't like that.
Diabolical.
That's. I love how every time we ask questions, things get worse. Isn't that so great?
For real.
They lied about the more you know type of thing. The more I know, the more sad I am.
They aren't lying when they said ignorance is bliss.
A filthy, dirty lie.
Ash
All right,
Tamala is having an emotional response.
Yeah, I
I
imagine
don't
so.
blame her. I'm having an emotional response as well.
Yeah, this ain't even my people, and I'm worried.
So, yeah, so that feeling, amplify it. This is her people. Someone's targeting her people. So,
Hey, wait. Oh,
who is doing this? Why would they want to do this? What is Selnar's bent? This looks like this is deliberately designed by Selnar to do this specific thing.
okay. Hang on. So, if we go with the theory that Selnar is being controlled by a displaced right now,
Mm-hmm.
what would it gain them to have mind control over their own people? Looking at our resident displaced, who probably has
Right.
more insight into their psychology than we do.
I mean, it looks like this device just gives like one command, and that's it. So it's not going to be like so it's not designed to be a loyalty test. Whatever Selnar's been telling the Romulans or the Toth, it's not designed for that. This isn't a continuous mind control thing. It just gives one command.
Wait, so
Like
this is
that
the command. So it's
command
the
happens to
command
be-
spell for D&D.
Kill
Yes.
yourself?
Alright. Command Oopie Whoopie, do a forever sleep in the big underground box. Get out of here.
Yeah.
You don't think anyone would be that diabolical? No. Why would one of my people want to do that?
Because they've gone insane after several thousand years of being trapped in the nothingness between the realms.
She's straight up huffing the copium.
No. Oh, it can't be one of my people. Selnar has to be working independently or something. It can't be.
Didn't one of your people try to get Starfleet to orbitally bombard every single displaced site and kill all of you?
No. No. She's in denial.
Ah. Well, Venix, you have fun hearing the word no in your head for 1,000 times.
Yeah, she's like collapsing into a state of shock. This doesn't make any sense to her.
Doesn't make sense that after millions of years of being stuck and seeing no way out, one of them might get suicidal.
Autogenocide is a term.
Autogenocidal.
Oh,
For such an advanced... This is me, the player, speaking. I'm not saying this in the game. For such an advanced, intelligent species, you'd think she'd be able to come to that conclusion.
Yeah, but she's huffing all the copium right now.
Oh, that's right. She's been huffing copium ever since she got her friend killed.
Oh, lovely.
Am I wrong?
Womp.
So,
And also, how their particular form of exploration endangers literally everybody ever.
well, there is one bright side.
Oh? There's a bright side to this?
The current power air level doesn't seem to be enough to pull this off, unless she found, I don't know, some sort of big, powerful thing to plug this device into to affect this.
Oh, like something that might be hidden in all those displaced sites she's digging up, maybe?
Maybe.
the MacGuffin to power this thing?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
A ZPM or something?
Yeah.
Okay. So, our choices are either... Well, we have to blow up the machine regardless. But the hope is that we can raid their base and blow up the machine before they find the power source they need. Because otherwise, you're gonna have a bad time. And by you, I mean everyone. Especially if, Selnar decides, instead of doing a nice abandoned system, just target the displaced, they decide to choose, I don't know, a heavily populated system for laughs.
Why would they do that?
I don't know, auto-genocidal, insane being from another dimension?
Eh.
Also in the body of a Romulan?
You mislabeled them. They're not from another dimension. They're from this dimension, and they want back. They want back. Into the
Okay,
dimension.
stuck in another dimension. Sorry.
They're trapped in another dimension.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, at least their Katras are.
Okay. Well, I suppose we should give this report to the captain and the rest of the senior staff.
You're only giving it to Sorel?
And the rest of the senior
Commodore,
staff.
the rest
don't
of the
get it.
Commodore
senior staff.
entirely.
I said the rest of the senior staff. That includes everyone.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Specifically
Uh-huh.
Sorel and all the rest of them.
You're including Sorel and the rest of the senior staff.
You're
not
part of the
inside
senior
the
staff.
Sorrel can give it to the higher ups.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sorrel could be the bearer of bad news.
Yeah.
So then we're just cutting it here and waiting until Sorel comes back. Got it.
Nah. Okay, so... Alright, so fill in the rest of the staff. Hey guys, crap's bad. We're in for a bad time,
Yeah.
What a new concept.
Right, exactly. Gross. Does it alter anything currently? No. It just makes us feel a bit more nauseous while doing it.
Yes.
I think it's still good to know because it does corroborate that I think our idea is correct, and the way that we're going about doing this, I think, justifies the means of this endpoint.
Yeah. Like the commando raid suddenly becomes highest priority because
Correct,
we gotta break this thing. We gotta break it now.
Yeah. And so sharing that information, I think could possibly provide more assistance if we end up needing it, right? Like, hey, we
guys.
surmised that it was bad. We figured out it was worse. So, like,
yeah. That thing we said was bad, we were right, and we hate being right.
so like, if somebody was like, "No, we're on the fence. You don't have any concrete." Oh, it's a forever nuke.
A forever nuke.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Yep.
It's kind of what it is. Like, it's really
That's
bad.
the term
Like,
we're using now.
Just label it the forever nuke.
yeah, it's good.
It
code
is, in
name.
fact, the worst it could possibly be.
yeah.
The worst time.
I mean, this would clear up the Riemann problem real quick.
That would clear up the everyone problem. There wouldn't be anyone left.
True. No more problems if nobody exists to have the concept of problems anymore.
Yeah, this is a I forget the name. This is a nihilist fever dream.
Ding 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 ding.
Oh, they're a nihilist. It's worse than autogenocidal. They're nihilists. Okay. All right. Well,
it's almost like all the bad guys are coping with an existential crisis in the worst possible way.
Wow, crazy.
Arthur, do you have something you need to talk about?
Maybe.
Okay. All right.
Unfortunately, we don't have 3 years to sit here and let him talk about it.
Yeah. Let's. All right. So I say.
No, this has been building up
since
for
we-
8 years.
Okay. Since we fixed the ships, right? They can go now. I vote we call all our friends, get the fleet together, and then roll up on this station and do the commando raid and/or giant battle.
Yeah. I think we still want to try to do commando raid without the fleet involved.
Well, yeah. But have the fleet ready in the back pocket
100%.
as the
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
as the crap screwed. We got to.
Yeah.
Hey, author.
Mm-hmm.
Thought I just had. So the virus I planted, that would be on the station too, right?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Excellent. Okay.
That's good.
Well, we got that. We've got that in our back pocket for when things inevitably go pear-shaped. But yeah, let's call all our friends and explain that we're all gonna have a bad time unless we get together and have a good time removing some Romulan from the existence.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Unless I'm missing something.
I think that's an excellent idea. Let's start making some calls.
Who are you gonna call? Freaking everyone.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
All right.
There's a missile on the bridge.
Who's first?
Klingons? Definitely the
Klingon,
Klingons.
yeah.
They're probably of our friends the ones who are most likely to roll up with a small battle group and break something.
Yeah.
No offense to the Jati, but you know.
The Jati are also currently in a bit of a cold war with another species.
Oh yeah, the Yarn. Right.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, let's call the Klingons.
yeah.
The Ikaru, but yeah.
Not the Arn, the
Wakaru,
Ikaru.
sorry.
There was only one Arn left.
makes more
There was only one known
I-
Arn
I
left in
know,
the galaxy, and
The
I'm pretty
problem
sure
is
they're dying.
there's too many A names.
And they're all assholes.
I'm surrounded by assholes. Hi.
All right.
Right.
Tara,
calling the
Dollar,
Klingons.
Tara, Dollar-a-thon is on screen. Duknach.
I respond in kind.
You called me. What do you want?
Ambassador. Yeah, I respond in kind of this. Ambassador, there is a chance for honor and glory. The Romulans have a device which threatens everybody in the galaxy.
Interesting. Do you have proof?
I send her the information that we have on it and the extrapolation of how dangerous this is.
Bad time dot PDF.
All right. Pretty. Presence command, difficulty 4, complication 2. Pretty big sell, and there's a chance that she might not believe you and think you're bullshitting.
Okay, diplomacy as a focus,
Uh-huh.
diplomat as a trait,
Mm-hmm.
honest as a trait.
Okay, comp stand. Diff 3.
And let's throw olive branch and renowned.
Okay.
If one. All right. You can have a threat. And onwards.
Hooray!
Hooray! All right. So, trying to think like how to gamify how many ships they bring in.
I'm hoping for a Negvar. I'm sure. What I'd love is a Negvar, but I'm sure we can hopefully at least get a Vorcha.
Okay, so she has a command of 4. Let's see. The Stavanger scale is 6. Smith, your command is 5.
Mhm.
+1 challenge size per momentum spent. You can also do 1. You can also do one for a reroll.
Are the challenge dice going to be 1-to-1 with ship
Right.
scale available?
What am I? What is the base I'm rolling?
Actually, it's not challenge dice. It's D4s. Make this a little better for you. So 4 is the hard cap. So 4, and then 64 for the Stavanger, 5d4 for your command, +1 per momentum.
So that's
So I'm seeing 11d4 plus 4.
Yes.
Okay.
I've never been so happy to see D4s in a Star Trek game.
right.
Let's throw 3 momentum into it.
Alright. Plus 3d4.
14.
Not too shabby.
Oh my gosh.
That is not that bad at all.
No, it is not.
1 momentum, you can scoop and reroll.
Let's scoop the
ones?
ones. Let's scoop the ones.
Let's
Holy shit, yeah.
fishing. Let's go fishing.
Uh-huh.
Next to 12. Let's go. You know, 6 is
We
bad.
got
6 is
three
good.
That's okay.
That's another cruiser right there.
So it's looking like 44 for the entire roll.
44.
Yeah.
44 scale worth of ships. You will have your fleet, 8 Commodore. House Subgita stands and ready. Alright. Who's next?
I believe we're gonna get the Aegis packed in.
Yup.
Hell yeah.
Elira Morwin. Commodore, I didn't know I had the pleasure of hearing from you again.
Yes, there is a threat that is coming from a rogue Romulan. It is currently galaxy-wide scale of a threat. This device is not to be taken lightly, and he is sending her the information as well.
Okay. Slightly less because of some traits she has. Communication command, diff 3, comp standard. And then you have 3
Okay.
traits, so diff 0.
Presence command, diplomacy as a focus. You can have a threat. Alright. Command. Good job. So I've got 4 momentum on the board, which is good.
Alright, so...
You are lying to everybody when you say that.
I was hugged as a child. I swear. Yeah. Alright. It's not working. Alright, so 11d4 plus 1. She doesn't have much sway, but she'll do what she can.
Okay. We'll add 3 momentum on top of that, so that will be 14d4 plus 1.
14d4 plus 1. You actually might be able to get parity with them.
Let's scoop those ones and try again.
Alright, so...
There we go.
Alright, what's your total?
I added 8 more onto the 34.
So
we're
44.
at 42.
42.
42. Yeah.
Spending 2 threat, don't worry about it. That's a secret tool for later.
I'm sure it'll be.
What could possibly go wrong? I say in the instance where everything can go wrong.
You say knowing as one of the players that created the Aegis Pact what their secret directive is.
Ow.
Yeah, that.
Oh, right. The small chance that they want to mind wipe us all after this.
Yeah.
All right. Who's next on the call list?
Should we call the Jati? I mean, if we could get,
I
we
think
could
we
get
should
them,
call
it'd be
the
great.
chat next. The chat would be the next able to help. The Jati might have a lot tied up with the Nakaru.
Cold War. Yeah.
I like it.
All the posturing stuff that you do with your fleets, where you do military exercises right
Mhm.
across the border from each other.
Mr. Smith, I'm so happy to see you. What have you been up to lately? Oh my God, I'm so excited.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, the jet.
Yeah, the overexcited chat. Yeah.
Overexcited.
Oh,
It's been a huge
Somebody
threat.
used the slaughter, brother. Yeah.
I have summoned the ADHD kids.
Ooh, you found something cool? Oh, we can help explore.
I have found something that requires military aid. A device that is going to threaten everybody in the galaxy.
Ooh, this sounds really serious. Yes, I like serious. Yes, yes, I suppose I can help with this. What do you need?
Any ships that you can send to aid us.
All right. Roll one challenge dice, poor favor.
Unchallenged dice. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You do want an
Send a
effect.
transport barge.
I did
Nope.
not get an effect.
Hyperfocus does not kick in.
Ah,
Oh.
dang it.
Oh, goody.
I roll for hyperfocus.
Roll for hyperfocus.
Finished.
Roki dokie. I'm gonna boost this up a little bit more. They don't have a lot of background on all of this, and a bit more skeptical. Difficulty 4,
I have
complication 3, 2. So
I have
brought,
traits in play. Yes.
so brought down diff 2.
Rid of that complicated. Yeah. Alright, you can have a threat. Good ship.
Right. Oh my goodness, my mouse is not letting me grab things. There we go. Three momentum. 11d4 plus 3. Actually, plus 4.
No.
Because
11d4 plus 4.
no,
Alright.
no. Wait. She's like the elder leader of the entire nation. She has more sway than that. Plus 6.
I'll pump 2 momentum into it. Which thing I got to do it? 13d4 plus 6. And let's re-roll 5. 5 of this one. Jesus!
Oh my goodness!
Statistical improbability. We're breaking
check-
math. We're breaking math tonight.
The chat have been busy. So mine 36.
11 onto the 36.
So that's another 40
Roll.
feet scale of.
47. They're spending the fleet.
They're sending the whole fleet.
Hey,
They're totally bought into this.
The Chet are our greatest allies.
Our
truly
greatest allies, the Chet.
Oh
Hey,
my
have
god!
we hit the parity form yet, author?
In terms of scale, the Chet have sent the most.
Yeah, they're actually the kings.
44 plus 42 plus.
The only other one I can think of, me calling Starfleet Intelligence directly, trying to get the director on the line or something.
I will allow that. Alright. I don't have a token for this guy though, but
That's perfectly fine.
yes, agent guy.
Hello, director. How are you doing? I'm sending you a highly classified, confidential information packet of a occurring event in the Shackleton space that us on board the USS Stavanger have just identified as a complete sector annihilating threat. No one outside of the ship knows about it, other than you, of course. I would not be bothering you unless I saw it as a threat level that required the utmost aid and assistance. This is one of those times. Send him the thing. On the other good news, I will also soon of hopefully a copied packet of the Romulan dark intelligence information web that we have gained access to, that I'm doing fun stuff to. I was going to say, will that lower the difficulty?
Yep.
Very much.
What if I bribed you with the entirety of their darknet?
Let's see. I think we'll do espionage here because of the intelligence aspect of this. Is that okay?
Mm-hmm.
Radical. And, just because I feel like I probably won't be doing too much rolling tonight, we'll do the Starcross map. Focus range is now at 8. So 3 successes instead of 2.
Okay. All right. 1 momentum generated. So
We have 4 successes on a dip too.
Yeah.
Yeah, the mouse over is not working. I can't deal momentum. It's weird.
Valid. Yeah. Will 20 be like that? So.
Got it. Okie dokie. So 10d4 plus 5.
Copy.
I mean, at least we'll have one more D4. One more D4. Yeah, okay.
Right. Did you want to put momentum in for an extra d4?
Yes. Let's do that.
All right. And did you want to re-roll the 1s or 2s?
Let's re-roll the 1 possession.
Yeah, I'm gonna be. You know what? I'm feeling good. I'm gonna re-roll the 1s on it, because if you don't believe, then you don't believe. That's valid.
The
Understandable.
balance had to swing back around at some point.
I'm okay with that. All things considered, if that's where the balance shifts,
fine.
that's okay.
So we got 33.
Yeah, I got 33. That's not too bad.
They can't all be the chat.
Yeah.
We can't all have the best allies in the world, like the chat, man. They're
This is-
the squad.
This is a monster fleet.
Yeah, I'm actually blown away by how
Wait,
I'm
no,
actually. We've
Sorry, go ahead.
crushed it. We've crushed. We're beyond what was required now.
yeah, no, because it was what 110 required, and you're probably hit.
We're at 166 right now.
Oh,
Not including us. That's allies. That's not including Romulan chick, Riemann, us, Gettysburg. We're thriving. Yeah, we're thriving.
We'd be adding, just us alone. We'd be adding 8 more scale to this fleet
Yeah, so
between
we're
between the Gettysburg and Stavanger.
yeah, so we're 174 with us and our allied fleets, and that's not counting Tal Shiar and Riemann. Which, I guess that this is a appropriate time to ask: how much scale do both of them have?
Tolshir is offering her ship, and then the potential of the ones who will turn,
Yeah,
turn
Right.
back.
So
the only one we can count on is her ship.
yeah, I guess a guaranteed 7, and then who knows beyond that.
Guaranteed a 6. She's in a Valdor.
Oh, okay. So a guaranteed 6. So that's 180.
But we don't know about the whatever assets the Riemann could pull for this.
Yeah. Okay.
He
Yeah, he
at least has
told
the he at least has the Etilis, so at least a scale 4,
All right.
along
scale
with
4
a
is also
freaking
used to
super
the
weapon.
Oh yeah, with a giant plasma torpedo.
Oh, nice. That's pretty base.
Yeah. Everything's fine.
All right, so
this
your
fleet are about to have the worst day.
If everything goes according to plan, we don't need the fleet. If everything goes haywire, then the Romulans are going to have a bad day.
all right,
Yes.
so you have your allied fleets. It's gathered. Everyone's mounting.
We ride at dawn.
2, 3.
Arthur, could we say that Fox came along with the Apis pack, so I have him for the commando raid?
I'll allow it.
Yeah, we got Fox.
Heck yeah!
All right. One slight problem.
Oh,
The Klingons and the Chet fleet are pretty far out. You might have to wait 2 weeks in order for them to get in position.
okay.
2 weeks?
Yeah, they have to come in from like the other side of the Shackleton, like across 2 to 3 sectors, and they have to mobilize the fleet and fly it out here.
Yeah, that's true.
That's fair. The Klingons primarily operate around Narendra, and the Chet are not far from there.
But everyone else might be able to get there pretty quickly. So it's a matter if you want to stall for time or if you just want to have them be a heroic second wave.
Heroic second wave sounds awesome.
Oh, the Klingon cavalry, of course.
Klingon
Yes.
and Chet cavalry.
Yes.
So I have
'Cause
to
it's- 'cause-
assemble 4 separate fleets. Oh, goodness. This is going to be a nightmare.
It always was going to be.
Mm-hmm.
You should just be happy that the Ikaru and the Jati were currently in a Cold War because of one site.
Otherwise, we
Otherwise,
would have
probably
pulled
would have
them
pulled
in.
them too.
Hey, this is why I wanted you guys to have friends, so you could assemble fleets like this.
It's true.
And
I-
Smith has made a lot of alliances in the Shackletons thus
This-
far.
Is democracy manifest?
Yes.
Proving that Smith is a great diplomatic officer.
No, proving that the Stavanger is really good at our job and really good at making friends. You guys have done a lot of good and made a lot of allies here.
It's true. We're really kind of vibing, guys.
It's almost like Washington Station is the culmination of all that.
It is. It'd be a shame once it gets attacked. Anyways,
Hey, wait, back up.
That's why we made it. That's why we made it so much of a badass station.
This is true. We did specifically design it for just such a
Yeah.
circumstance.
But that would be really funny if we mobilize our fleet to station, they immobilize their attack our station. We just flip.
Both fleets
It's
go
fine.
on.
Base
Everything
trade,
else on the jet
base
has to
trade,
go past
base
Washington
trade.
in order to get to us.
Yeah.
Just do a full base trade.
Right.
So if they actually hit the station while the jet and the Klingons are coming to us, they just slam right into that, while also having to deal with the badassness that is Washington.
All your base are belong to us.
Anyways,
All your
on
mates are belong
that
to us.
note,
That's a good spot to end. Feels
As-
narratively appropriate.
as you are assembling your fleets, your small little cadre of random ships warp out, and you make your way towards Admiral Selnar's entrenched base. What horrors will you find there, and what defenses would you have set up? And will all these fleets be able to assemble in time to stop the auto-genocidal bomb from going off and possibly killing all of the displaced at once?
Hell yeah.
And with that, the credits will roll. Be sure to catch us next week, Thursday, at 7 p.m. here on Twitch to catch our next adventure on the frontier. Thank you to our awesome players tonight. Music provided by Kevin Macloud. You can check out his royalty-free music at acomtech.com. As always, we're forever grateful to Modifius for giving us the tall ship, and to Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. Until we meet again, go out and find your next adventure.